till the floor.
There's always just that active red flag defending. I think it's like.
Match day, game day. I'm ready. I hope you lot are too. Smash the like button. People, deluded. I'm back again. Above my head, it's Arsenal against Manchester City. We know what we did to them last season. We know what they've done, you know, since Pep Guardiola's obviously been at the football club, what they've done in recent years, where they're at the moment and all of those kind of things. But it's war, man. Get my 3 points. You didn't do that against Liverpool. We're picking up a bit of form. Let's take them out the title race, man. And let's boost our roll because it doesn't look like the Liverpool train is stopping anytime soon. First things first, big up you lot tuned in. Smash the like button, subscribe, make sure we're taking part in the poll. Probably about 10-15 minutes in, we'll change it. I want to see the lineup. I must admit. Now, I haven't looked at the lineup. I've got the tab open. I've purposely not looked at it. I will say this before I look at it. I'm braced for anything. I'm braced for anything because I do think it's one of those games. I think I even tweeted it. I think it's one of those games. The players that don't necessarily sell the most shirts end up making the difference. That being said, I hope I see Eze starting. I hope. I did see some rumors on social media that Bukayo Saka is back or something. Would you risk it for a biscuit? I would. I'm keen to see what he's doing with Saliba and Mascara. But yeah, if I share my tab with you guys, people, we need to humble these guys, man. We need to move to them. We absolutely need to. Smash the like button, all that good stuff, people. What is the lineup? Let's see. Raya, cool. Timber, cool. Saliba's back, cool. Magalhaes, cool. Calafiori, yes. Zubimendi, I'm here. Rice. I'm not seeing Eze. I'm seeing him on the bench. I'm seeing Saka on the bench. Hey, Saka's back. You know what? We have played City before, people. And we have, you know, the subs off the bench have made the difference. Remember when it was like Tommy, Kai Havertz, and someone else? I know you lot don't want to hear that. I don't really want to hear that either. My immediate thoughts are Eze needed to start. Yeah, man. It is what it is. Mikel, you know more about football than me. We talk about having a squad. We talk about having a toolbox. Is this the lineup I necessarily want to see? 100% it's not. But show me that the toolbox and the tools can do the job. Let's get it done. But yeah, let's start again. Raya, Timber, Saliba, Gabriel, Calafiori, Zubimendi, Declan Rice, Mikel Merino, Madueke, Trossard, and Gyökeres. Immediate thoughts. What do we think of that? For me, Saliba, I would have went for that. Now, obviously, if Saliba has a bad game or anything negative that could happen, if I'm Arteta, I'll hold that one. Mascara ain't put a foot wrong. You know, given every reason to make it a difficult decision, but I'm happy to see Saliba back. And that's no slight on Magalhaes. Apologies, Mascara. Trossard surprised me. Trossard surprises me. Now, is that a spanner in the works? Because if you're Pep Guardiola and Mikel Arteta, you probably, you know, Pep might be thinking, okay, if Eze plays central, he's probably going to play Martinelli. He might play Martinelli anyways. Eze might be on the bench. I did not expect to see Trossard. Now, it'd be interesting, man. Maybe that's a good spanner in the works. Maybe Trossard deserves it. He's a good player. You did start at the Etihad. Just do your thing, man. Madueke, I need... Again, if I'm honest with you, the front three and Merino, again, and Declan Rice, really, go and ask some questions of that Manchester City defence. I'm not here to say they're rubbish and whatever, but if there's one area they look shaky at, I think Sunderland have equalised. Their defence is shaky. I should be seeing Donnarumma making 1 million saves today. Happy to see Gyökeres. We do talk about impactors and stuff. And, you know, on the bench, you have Kepa, Mascara, White, Saka, Eze, Martinelli, Norgard, Wanyeri, and Miles Lewis-Skelly. I can't imagine anyone expected to see Max Dowman. Shout out to him because he obviously scored for the under-21s yesterday. So he wasn't going to be in the squad. But, yeah, what have we made of the lineup, man? What have we made of the lineup? I'm not happy with it. But end of the day, I'm a fan. Mikel, you're the gaffer. Make it work. If it's up to me, I would have went with Eze. I think everybody, if we're honest, we all expected there was more chance of Merino playing in midfield than Eze. Arteta just make it work. And that's no slight on Merino. I understand why you would go for it and stuff. But I want to see in games like this something a bit different, man. I think we could have went with Eze and they can still come off the bench. Don't do the doom and gloom thing, people. Or you can. Just make sure you're smashing the like button and let me know your thoughts. Again, I think I posted this poll about 2 hours ago. 70% of you said Arsenal will win. We've got 13% saying a draw and 16% saying Manchester City. So we're going to get rid of that. if YouTube would allow me, and we're going to start another poll. Are you confident in the lineup? Boy, and to be fair for Mourinho, he is intelligent. He does understand the system. I have been saying going into the game, I back our defense. Naturally, I think we're the best defensive team in Europe. I'm not here to say we're the biggest and baddest, but we're good defensively, and that goes for the whole team's ethos. I back Mikel Arteta regardless of how the game goes to kind of cancel out City's midfield, and likewise with Pep. Let's be honest, this, you know, Arsenal versus City. I know we scored, there were 6 goals in the game last year, and I know we scored 5, but it's one of those, it's not an entertaining game. It's two overthinkers going at it. So if I'm calling for Mikel Arteta to do that, I might not agree with the lineup. So I can understand the method to the madness. For me, and no two games are the same, people. But he tried this against Liverpool. Still, two very different teams, but he tried this against Liverpool, man. Can we try something else? Because this was the predictable option. We are losing. Less said that, man. We might lose, but there's no shame in defeat. But less said that before the game, man. Less said that we're winning, we're winning, we're winning, we're winning, we're winning. Take part in the poll. I've been a bit disrespectful and rude to you lot, people. I'm scrolling all the way back to see some of your comments. We've got just under an hour until kickoff. Big up H for promoting the vibes, man. What is this lineup? Eze not starting has worried me. Sadiq, I wouldn't say I'm worried. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Because obviously, if it all works, you know, if the guys that are starting do their jobs, if the guys off the bench make themselves heroes, we get 3 points, we're happy as Larry. But again, you are going to naturally have to, because it comes with it. Because you could start as in it don't bang. And you have to, maybe you should have went with Mourinho in an alternative universe. But I think you could have played Eze in a game like this, man. I think City are there to be got at respectfully to them. I don't want to make out they're all rubbish and that. We need to imagine they're in the best version of themselves. But if there's one area, regardless of how the game goes, that I want to see my team exploit or ask real questions, it's that back four. It is. They're not a look at us. I never thought we'd get here. Like, we're completely the polar opposite defensively to City. Let's see that. But we'll have to see, man. He's still bedding into the squad. I wouldn't put too much, if any, stock into who. Eze, I hear it. And again, he's probably signed a 4 or 5 year deal. This is probably his 4th, 5th game as an Arsenal player. But these are the games when we signed Eze and we got away from the excitement and him coming home and what he could do and watching all those Crystal Palace, you know, highlights. And I've seen him see volleys, score volleys, free kicks, all of that. Games like this, man, like, yeah, they got all, like, City are used to these kind of stars. They got all of that, but, bro, Eze's there, man. Like, fair enough, Gyökeres is starting, but Eze's there, man. Eze's there, man. We got to remember last season. And to be honest, it's going to, in my opinion, it's going to be a very different game. Because if you just go and watch the highlights back of Arsenal versus City and you remove all the excitement, City have changed the way they press. It's going to be very different for one, and build-out play. We caught them cold for a number of them goals. You know, we earned it, take nothing away from us. But from Pep, who's an overthinker, and he's all about possession and that, we embarrassed him and they embarrassed their players and the club. They're coming for war. Look at the, I'm sure Odegaard scored. Odegaard's goal, look how we pressed them into that mistake. Several of those goals, even Kai's one. And the most embarrassing for Pep and City must have been when Ranieri scored. Not because a young man scored a great goal. He plays for Arsenal, he comes from Hale End. That's 30-odd passes. For Pep, that is over. It's going to be a different game. And again, when you read between the lines, yeah, Pep this week keeps speaking about the last 15, 20 minutes of last year. And he keeps talking about it's got to be different. He keeps talking about the last 15 to 25 minutes. We'll have to see. Because if anything, Arteta, it is the in-game management. I think there's been enough experiences where we've seen now we might need to try something different in-game. Because this is the lineup. It is what it is. But I think against Liverpool, we needed to change things quicker. We didn't. It is what it is in that regard. If you're in those scenarios, it's one thing having Eze, it's another thing playing him. Saka, again, we saw, well, White's back, but wasn't White back for the last Premier League game or whatever, and then the Champions League, he weren't in the squad. So Saka could just be on the bench, like, for vibes, really, but he's there. He's clearly been trained. He's clearly passed a fitness test. If you were going to gamble, as we've been saying all week, on anybody, it was Saliba and Bukayo Saka. Clearly, Saka's seen as an impactor. We all know he's not going to have 90, but at 20 minutes. You know what, people? Eze and Saka off the bench. It's a nil. Picture it, people. It's 1-1. It's a nail biter. Eze and Saka come off the bench. The camera pans. Madueke gets subbed after having a good game. Them lot link up for a goal. There's limbs at the Emirates. That's all we've got right now. So yeah, take part in the voting. It seems like a lot of you are not necessarily happy with the lineup. Saliba back in for Mascara. Again, Mascara's going to get minutes today. Because how many minutes does Saliba have? 90. Maybe, you know, Calafiori struggling and we need to see out the game, and Timber goes to left back and Mascara just has to see out the game at right back. We've got the squad now. I did think Martinelli would start. Trossard, you know what? It's probably Trossard starting that has my most attention, because that's one I didn't see. Everybody, like the squad's kind of, the team is kind of picking itself. Trossard's probably the one above all that we probably didn't expect. So yeah, man. And I guess set pieces, we know what needs to be done there. It's a tough one because Trossard does seem to be a bit of a clutch player for us. I mean, he seemed to start today, and even in the week, Mikel Arteta said we had a conversation around depth and, you know, different periods when people are starting. Trossard, I don't know the next time you're going to start. I'm not even being disrespectful to you. I do not know the next time you're going to start for Arsenal Football Club in the Premier League or a game of this magnitude. I thought your start might come, keyword start, against Port Vale next week, but you're starting today. Go and prove the manager right. Go and put 2 fingers up at the manager to say, yeah, you've got Eze, you've got Martinelli, I'm still here. You lot were listening to offers for me. You know what needs to be done. Madueke, confidence, lad. Keep going, lad. And if nothing more, the skill set of yourself, Madueke, inside, outside. I had questions of that defense. That is what I want. Maybe Trossard starting, because ultimately, Martinelli does help you defensively. Trossard will have to. He obviously gives you that pace, but Trossard's a better decision maker. Trossard's a bit more cute and clever, and Arsenal versus City is one of those. Don't want to be disrespectful to Trossard, but I would have preferred you off the bench for that very reason. You come off the bench, you're a bit clutch. You kind of signify what I want at the club in many ways in terms of depth. This guy can't be playing for 3 points today. Come on, man. He might not be going about it the right way, but Arsenal are there to win. And Arteta is one thing, they're players. We've all played Sunday League. We ain't all played in the Prem, myself included, but we've all played Sunday League. When you're playing a team where there's been a bit of a bad blood, this is a game you look forward to. This is a game, the minute the ball was kicked, well, the minute the game stopped last year, you're looking forward to it. Look at Gabriel's language after the game at the Etihad, and he has the coldest quotes ever. We're waiting for them at the Emirates. Do you know how cold you look? It's up there with, oh, you know what? We can say Postecoglou's name now. He's at Nottingham Forest when he says, I always win stuff in my second year. Or Wenger with the invincible stuff. Yo, yeah, man. Keep your thoughts coming. Did you make it a lineup? We've spoken so much on Arsenal's lineup. We ain't even glanced at City. Donnarumma, Krasnodar, Diaz, Guardiola, Nico, O'Reilly, Rodri, Bernardo Silva, Rangers, Foden, Doku, Haaland. The front three. They're all finding form. Haaland's Haaland. If he scores, it is what it is. All you can do is limit the actions. You know, you might not be able to stop Haaland if he's in goal-scoring situations, but can you kill the midfield? If the midfield can't get on the ball, Haaland can't do what he needs to do. He needs only one chance. Don't let him get it. Bit like us with Gyökeres, really. Doku's finding his feet. You're playing a serious fullback today. You know, I don't know what happened in the Napoli game. I don't know what happened against United, but Timber's best right back in the league. I don't even know what happened to certain right backs at Old Trafford last night, actually. Foden, you are one that kind of annoying. Bernardo Silva, I'm on to you today. First 50-50, Arsenal, please, him. But on a serious note, the back five, Donnarumma, quality keeper, you know, Champions League and Euros winner. Krasnodar, I'm sure you've got all the potential in the world, but come on, he's playing right back. I was watching the Manchester derby. He was not tested. Asked questions. Trossard questions. Inside, outside, cute little steps. Yellow card immediately. Guardiola, yellow card immediately. Diaz, I see. Do you know what, City? At the end of the day, yeah, people talk a lot about my football club. And yeah, we finished second and all these things. But if you really believe all the negative things you think about Arsenal, yeah, why do you lot talking us? Because I think the City players reflect the media, really, because not all of you, some of you are genuinely touched. Used to slap us on our heads, and now we're slapping you, and that's continuing today. Smash the like button if you agree. Bernardo Silva, a lot of talking. Diaz, a lot of talking. Pep, you're not really talking. You're a bit on bants, but by default, talking. Foden, speaking a lot. Haaland, touching my gaffer. Rodri, villain. I can't lie, probably the biggest villain of this whole game. I want 3 points. I want to ask questions. Win your individual battles. If you're Saliba and Gabriel and you're as good as we think you are, you should be relishing Haaland, and vice versa in Haaland's case. Calafiori ain't put a foot wrong this season. Long may that continue. Timber, you know what you need to do. Deckers, you know what to do today. You're going to have a big game because you actually need to play further forward today, which concerns me about the midfield. Do we have a bit of are we lacking a bit of dynamism and guile in there? Bar Rice, obviously, Supermendi intelligent in that. Show the Spanish world that they are the best in terms of creating sixes because they've got Rodri and you. Boy, it's going to be interesting, man. It's going to be interesting. Wrong. Man said Arteta out DG, and I don't know, man. I don't know. Shocking lineup. The sentiment around the lineup, you lot are not happy, man. Trossard hasn't played a full 90 yet. Realistically, he's not. Realistically, he's not. Regardless of how the game pans out, would it be too foreign to assume you're going to see Marino go up front on some occasion? Gyökeres obviously come off. Beyond that, I don't know. I would have loved Lewis Skelly to start today. You know, I don't. It's one way you wish you could play 12 players, but it's the Lewis Skelly derby, man. I can't lie. I'll tell you, you need to bring Lewis Skelly off the bench. You know what? Lightning can strike twice. He's back in again. I'm up for this, man. I'm up for this. I'm up for this. I can't lie. I'm up for this. I'm up for this. I know the players are. I don't know about the refs. Arsenal fans, let's not bring that out the handbook yet. So it'll be interesting. We're losing. I'm calling it now. We might lose, but less of that. Don't put that into the universe, man. Draw. I don't want to be that guy, but if you offer me a point, I would take a point. I'm being a bit dishonest because it wouldn't fulfill me. I want 3 points today, but naturally, City box smart, live to fight another day. But 3 points. Liverpool picked up 3 points again. In terms of a 90-minute performance, it weren't really smash and grab like the previous, but they did. Liverpool are laughing. Regardless, they're the only ones that win. If both teams draw, they lose further ground. Obviously, if Arsenal win, they beat us. City, you can't go out the title race in September, but you can make it a lot more difficult for yourself. It's crazy that the Granit Xhaka plays for Sunderland. Just came on screen. Smash the likes. Can we get to 100 likes before the end of the stream, folks? Come on, it's a big game. It's a big game. We need the standards. The lineup stinks. Why not start Ethan? Big up the Twitch gang. Make sure you subscribe with Amazon Prime. But come on, man. You knew Ethan. Well, Ethan didn't start last year. You knew you weren't. Where are you going to see Ethan? I'm not saying I don't want that, because I am of the school of thought. Like, can we see Eze in that 10? Can we see, can we see Eze? Can we see obviously Wanyeri? Where's Odegaard as well? Because we were led to believe Odegaard's back as well. Now, in relation to Saka, Saka's obviously on the bench. You would have seen, like, literally 2 hours ago, Sammy Mokbel and all the journalists say he's returned to full training. I mean, we got a decent Arteta, you got a decent record, Boys, you got a decent record. Decent record. And as much as it is cliche and we talk about tactics and things, but there's a lot of pride on the line. There's a lot of question marks around City. Even when you listen to how they're speaking, we slapped them. We want to slap them again. Boy, it's going to be interesting. Pardon me. But yeah, it doesn't seem like any of you are happy with the lineup. Hi, DG. Please, can you explain why Trossard starts and Marino plays where Eze could play? This manager definitely has favourites. We're not winning today. Bless her that we are winning today. Every manager's got favourites. What I would say is Arteta, listen, he understands football way more than me, but this is what for some reason, this is what you're on tactically. Is it because Marino can run in behind where maybe you can't demand that all the time with Gyökeres? Is it because, Marino's a bit of a floater on the football pitch? He'll drop into midfield and he'll kind of, obviously he's a technically proficient player, but he doesn't really do anything outstanding. He's like 5s and 6s across the board. And in a game where, these are overthinkers and we are going to have 5 in midfield, really. Marino is obviously in midfield. Gyökeres is going to drop the inverted left back. Maybe there's that. In terms of quality, match winningness, what we want to see, as much as I can consider all of those variables about football, Broski, I don't know. Because at minimum, I thought Eze left wing. Now, again, maybe Eze's not up to speed with everything he wants tactically. Maybe now's not the right time to necessarily play to Eze's strengths. I don't know. Me, should have started. Could you even went with Trossard in the 10, for example, and Eze out wide? I want to see a lot more attacking. I understand we think about the opposition and we're a good stubborn unit, but I want to be blown out of the water today, man. I want to be surprised. I want to be entertained. I want to be surprised. I want to see pride in the shirt. I want my 3 points. And if we don't get those 3 points, we need to die fighting. If someone makes a mistake, keep it moving. Because this is a rivalry. Yes, City have done things we would love to do as a football team, but it comes down to pride. And Manchester City, nothing but admiration for your club, your manager, your fans. You see your players, some of them that have won stuff, that play for their countries and stuff, they really wind me up, especially Bernardo Silva. I'd take nothing more than knowing, above all, you've left the Emirates without 3 points, like you. And to any Arsenal player, not that you'd listen to me, please, first 50-50, Bernardo Silva, please, let him know you're there, please. Not a fan of the lineup, but saying Arteta out because of a lineup, boy. Anyone that's saying Mikel Arteta out based on the lineup, they made their minds up on that regardless. Which they're allowed their thoughts. Is they may be injured, who knows? He could be, but then could you bet on Martinelli? Could you have started Saka? I'm being, providing another talking point. The lineup is screaming, I want a draw. Trossard ruined the lineup. Harsh, man. If we lose this game, I'll be furious. This Trossard pick is ridiculous. I hear you, and I wouldn't have started Trossard, but we talk about a squad and we can box smartly and there's competition for places and people can do things. Is Trossard not part of that? My thing is Trossard's a tool in the toolbox. Show me why you use that tool for the job today. Lineup is scary hours for us. But there's a method to the madness, man. There's a method to the madness. I hope anyway, but there needs to be. There needs to be. You didn't brace for this. Yeah, man. Seeing the lineup's crazy. I'm not going to lie. Not the lineup I would have gone with, but we have enough to beat City. Teams with worse have got something. I backed the Trossard start, but wanted Eze in midfield. But really, it just tells you Arteta sticking to his guns, really. And in-game, we might see anything, but whether it's a case of the personnel, Marino understands the system. Probably if Kai was fit, well, to be fair, he could have played up front instead of Gyökeres, but he'd probably be playing, I'd imagine, it'd be Gyökeres and Marino. Marino understands the system. Madueke kind of understands the system, and you're playing a bit of a game with Saka. Trossard understands the system. For whatever reason, you're not going with Martinelli. Eze's still getting up to speed. He hasn't done anything different, really. Just plugged in new toys. But I do think it's a game for in-game management. I do think it's a game where both benches will have a big part to play. And even this is making me laugh. Let me remove that. I'm being childish. O'Reilly, you're a very talented player, but I feel United let you off the hook. Hey, onto him, Madueke. He's a good player and he'll give as good as he gets. Onto it. Hey, the wingers today, please. Arteta, today, I need you to. I don't know what you do in training, but our midfield needs to find those players. We've even skipped over the fact of no Odegaard, really, and it probably would have been Odegaard. So maybe it's just a seasonal thing, but clearly in terms of that 8.5 or that 10 or whatever you want to call it, because Marino's probably going to pull out to the left versus Odegaard to the right. Whereas Marino's seen in the pecking order, the 10s. Like in the ideal world, for me, Eze, Odegaard, give or take, then it's Wanyeri, then you can do all of these things, or there might be games you might have to, but clearly Marino is seen ahead of people in that pecking order for whatever reason. And I hear it, we do a lot of talking about Odegaard pressing, Martinelli going backwards, a lot of defensive work, Raya even passing, like being good with his feet. But no matter how much the game changes, like, still need to remember the other side. Like, the man in the middle of the park, I know it's not a 10, but you're meant to be the Bobby Dazzler. Marino does have moments. Marino madness, Marino moments, double M in the building. Marino, come on, man. Because everyone's shameless. They'll love you tomorrow. Arteta, I need this to work. I need this to work. You need to make this work. Boys, go out there, man. They bleed just like us. Worst teams have gone out there and got something against City. I'm not happy with the lineup. Quite frustrated. We'll definitely go back to that. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. That's what we're going out there with. Come on, you Gunners, man. Let's just go, man. Let's just go. I need more energy, people. Like, how can I be the most upbeat person? DJ, I wouldn't have started Saliba. I hear it because it is harsh on Mascara, but me, I would have, man. Like, one of the best strikers in the league. Hopefully a 90% keep it, 90% Saliba, Gabriel Magalhaes, you lot do your thing. Maresca's local. Mascara's local. Why do I keep calling Maresca? I know Arsenal fans are disappointed with Trossard starting and the midfield. I believe Arteta went with the correct midfield. Arsenal need to make the midfield battle physical. Man City won't be able to handle it. Win the midfield, you win the game. Trossard starting, mad face. To be fair, I hear that, but being devil's advocate, City players are seasoned veterans and they're all technically proficient. Every week, people must say, oh, let's get into them, kick them, and all of those things, or win the physical battle. They have got Rodri. And even that, Marino, that's the one thing. Rodri. You stop Rodri, you somewhat help our build-up play. And I'm not expecting it to be the same phases of play you've seen from City, because Pep kept talking about, they kept catching us. And the likes of Mikel Arteta and Pep, even Mikel Arteta with what we're saying about, how we've probably gone the other way defensively. Once they get scarred with something, they can't forget it. Damn. Some of you are not happy. American Gunner, come on, Unks. Hope you're doing well and safe, man. Come on, you Gunners. I'm so mad. Martinelli should start over Trossard. Listen, did Bilbao not show you? People can come off the bench and be heroes, but it's a big call. Because Eze was our most expensive summer edition. You got your star man Saka on the bench. I reckon Saka's got 20 in him. I think Saka's got 20. I hope it's a tactical decision. I don't want to hear nothing around injuries. I wanted Eze to start, but let's move on. We have to win this. I trust the squad. Nothing surprises me. Boy, I'm not going to say the rest. Trossard is good. Guys are bugging. He's not learning from his lessons. Boy, seems like a setup to not lose. I want to be on the front foot. You're not alone. You're not alone, Uggs. You're not alone. But Marino can press. I still expect we still need to be on the front foot. We have to. Find Madueke as well, man. Nonsense midfield again. The midfield's dark, man. Not happy with it. But it is what it is. And for me specifically, it's not that I'm vexed with the midfield, but and it's a double-edged sword because I always say this. I do want you to think about the opposition and all of that. Even when he's talking about this week, when he's talking about Eze playing off the left, everyone, like, not that anyone cares, but if you go and listen to what he says and try to read between the lines, you start to understand why he does certain things. For me, it's a thing of, as much as I can like comprehend that, you're thinking too much about the opposite. Like, what can we do? Because even like for me, and I know football's much more complicated than this. Whatever we have to say about Martinelli, the first thing we're talking about is going backwards. The first thing with someone of Martin Odegaard's technical ability, we're talking about pressing. And I know some of that is where the game's at, but my point is like, how can we just use our tools for tools' sake? Like, we can put them on the back foot. And don't get twisted, City, Gyökeres is bagging today. I know that much. That's the one thing I need to leave here with as well. Gyökeres, I need you to score because the goalposts move too much. You've had a great start to the season. Obviously, you score against a big team like City, which, remember, you scored a hat-trick last year. You shut people up. You do. And Gyökeres, I can't lie, as someone that's been backing you, you look so far like the Emirates is where you're going to get your goals. Where are we playing today? Mascara didn't deserve to be dropped. Why risk Saliba when Mascara's been performing? What's the point of competition? I hear you, but we need to remember Saliba's the big dog. Eze can't get a start over Trossard. Broski, it's all about different options. It's different options. And Trossard's a baller. They're both international footballers. Premier League experience. It's different here. You need to focus on... Big up you lot for getting 3 points of Chelsea, but you need to focus on Benjamin Sesko. Dark. 10. Don't think I didn't watch the game yesterday. At that point, he was playing against 10 men and he got subbed at half-time. Don't, please focus. How dare you fix your mouth to agenda Eze? You know what's going to happen against United at the Emirates with Eze as well. He's going to be dancing, mate. But you know what? You need to stay humble. I understand why you're doing all of that, John Ant. Big up yourself. You're one of them. You got your 3 points. You're happy now. It's our turn to perform now, isn't it? Because it's all fun and games doing other watch-alongs and laughing at Chelsea and Spurs and United. But because these lot will do the shame. United fans especially, they'll do the shameless thing and twerk for City. I'm happy my phone's broke. It's getting fixed tomorrow. Or the group chat be crazy. Marino must have... you're moving mad. A man said Marino must have Arteta's news to keep starting in midfield when he's the worst midfielder in our team. Harsh. I actually don't mind Trossard playing, but a midfield three of Marino, Rice, Zubimendi is too slow and immobile. Need Eze or Wanyeri at least in this midfield just for some extra speed and creativity from centre mid. In Rice, we trust, man. Zubimendinho's got it, bro. I don't call him Zubimendinho for no reason. You saw the volley. It's a funny old game because I can't lie, man. The Martinellis, the Trossards, the Maduekes, the Marinos, you lot are the guys that kind of win the City games for us. I'm not really expecting Gyökeres, Saka, Eze to score today. It's the Bandulu boys today. Literally has the second most hate since HA. What's that? Since he joined? You mean hate? Is that a new goal and assist metric? I don't know. Any Arsenal fan happy with this lineup has to be a lunatic. I wouldn't say happy, but I understand it. Maybe I am crazy. Like, if life ain't made you crazy, then have you really lived it? I don't know. Wise words on a Sunday. Smash the like button. Can you explain to me why is Eze not starting in his normal position and why is Marino starting over him? Tell me why. I don't have the answers, bro. I don't know. I'm here with you, lot. I wish I could call Arteta or drop him a text like, bro, see, I know you're warm. The boys are getting warm. What's this? Like, just a little inkling. But we know why he's starting. If we're frustrated about Marino beyond the obvious, it's not necessarily because Marino's in midfield. It's because we're doing it against City. It's not necessarily anything to do with City. It's because we want to see something else. I just hope it works today. Not enough people are talking about Emre's start of the season. I always know when Emre's doing well and when he's doing bad, because when he's doing well, the Arsenal fans do you see the content come out. Did we sack him too early and all of this? We got 100 likes. Big up yourselves, people. Smash the like button. We've got half an hour until kickoff. Are you confident about the lineup? No. 66% of you said no. 34% of you said yes. But how much of the people that said confidence, was it real confidence? Just so I could ask you lot, yes. I want to know. Who would be your first choice? And don't be smart and say, oh, it's not the 10. I just want to know where you lot are kind of at. with this. Sorry if you want to type in the options. Obviously, Ranieri, Eze. Let me put Marino / Havertz. You got mind games you lot a bit. But yeah, take part in the next poll. Big up you lot as well, people. I hope everyone's doing well and safe. Again, you know, we have to be thankful that we're breathing. So yeah, hope you and your loved ones are doing safe. Eze was bad. If it was Martinelli, he would have been dropped. Should have been Martinelli. Why Trossard? Why is he so persistent with trying things that don't work? Just blatant arrogance at this point. But in his mind, Marino has worked. And to be fair, can we really say Marino in midfield hasn't worked? And this is coming from someone that I openly say I prefer Marino up front. I don't really like him in midfield. Not a fan of this. But it kind of does work to a point. I'm just at the point where I understand all that smart football stuff. We've got ourselves to a platform to cross the line into something else. We need to do things that we haven't done. You've got Eze, bro. You've got Eze. You've got Eze and Gyökeres and Zubamendi and Rice. And Rice, I'm looking at you because when it's all said and done, they can't agenda my boy. He's up for big games. He's not going to move like... Don't think I haven't seen Caicedo in the last 2 games. I always see on social media, any time Caicedo does anything, he's compared to Declan. Declan's got me today, and Declan we trust. I know we're not going outside. I'm trying to be positive. I'm excited. I'm not going to cry before we've even kicked a ball. Stop killing my vibe chat. Come on, you Gunners. Not my preferred lineup, but let him cook. I must admit, I'm nervous. I'm vexed. I'm happy. I'm everything. But I'm at the point where let's play the game now, man. I'm on it. But Arteta, if things go right, great. If things go wrong, please make sure we're trying. I don't want to see 80th minute subs. It's not going to cut it. Arteta is not fit to be a manager for this club. How can we set up like this at home to City? That's just finding their feet. But he's going to have to make it work. Arteta knows the squad. He has to know it. You lot are not happy, boy. Arteta too negative. Where's the creativity going to come from? When we were not as good as City, they didn't drop Kevin De Bruyne. Same old shake my head, taking the buzz out of the game for the home crowd. Same as Liverpool. Damn. For me, I'm going to watch my star boy. No game there. I've seen a stat where we've only won 1 game with Rice and Marino in midfield, and that was to a struggling Ipswich side. Ranieri should go on loan in Jan. It's obvious the manager doesn't trust him. You lot are vexing it. Lineup stinks. Marino doesn't even start for any EPL team in the top half. Be harsh. I wasn't prepared to sit down and watch woke football. This manager lines up like it's an away game again. Fish, big up yourself. And I do agree with that. So the only way I can rationalize this, I need to see us play on the front foot. It might not be pretty, but I need to see it because on one hand, we understand the tactical battle when you're making the decisions. Ultimately, you know, we might criticize it, but it's always, you know, in our best interest. But also, man, like, yeah, man, like it is set up. It is set up like an away game. Like yeah, it is, man. It is. And I'm a hypocrite because I think we've become very complacent with how good defensively we are. But yeah, I want to see Madueke taking people on. I wanted to see Eze. Marino, I needed to see you on the end of things. Because one thing I'll give you, you are a bit of a final action player for us. You do have a habit of scoring some goals. So let's go, mate. By hook or by crook. It's not going to be pretty. Just get my 3 points, man. Let's keep it moving. Let's focus on Port Vale. And boy, it's a big week for us, isn't it? Got a cup game playing today, obviously. And have we next weekend? Are we not at St. James's Park for Newcastle away? Got no time to be complacent. Haaland will be in Gabriel's pocket. The lineup is not an excuse. We have to win the game. Quad so stat that Hincapie couldn't even make the bench. But that first 11, hopefully it works for Arteta. Say, yeah, wait, hang on, Pat. Yeah. Yeah. I spotted the live stream. Big up yourself. Yeah, yeah. Like, where's Hincapie? Has anyone called him? Or is his... Well, it died, in fact, but his phone might be like, man, maybe he's untraceable. I don't know, man. Did he wake up? Is he doing a Bamian thing? Is he in traffic? No, I'm joking. But yeah, like what? Mascara's not... Well, Mascara's there. Bit weak at left. Well, no, we're not. Miles Lewis-Skelly. See, I'm already trying to make him a midfielder. Interesting, that. No Hincapie. So imagine Hincapie's fit. Jesus, on top of everything you see here, Hincapie's fit. Jesus is fit. Havertz is fit. Odegaard's fit. Insert injured player that I may have forgotten about here. And obviously, Max Dalman's not part of this. Well, he's part of the first team, but he's not part of the squad today. How do you get all these guys on the bench? Bearing in mind, you have to find the balance of X amount of defenders, attackers, so on and so forth. To be fair, the only answer you can give with 100% clarity is probably Kepa, because if you're fit, you're definitely on the bench. Probably start against Port Vale. Wanyeri isn't good enough to start. What was the point of signing Eze if not playing for games like this? Boy, just come off the bench and make yourself a hero. I'm gonna play devil's advocate, and I know it's not the same, and I am being a bit silly. But all the hype around Isaac and signing him, you know, Liverpool had him on the bench in the Prem. I know he started against Atletico though. Big up DG in the chat. Let's see City get put in a spliff. I hope so. Fingers, toes, and everything crossed. All I see is a lot of pre-game bitching like my wife and her friend. Fucking hell. Oh my God. Sorry. American Gunner. Big up uncle. You're mad. Hey, you lot kill me, man. Big up you lot. Smash the like button and subscribe if you haven't. I thought this was exactly the type of game we signed Eze for. Disappointing. The Gooner. I'm with you. We're all listen. The only thing I can say is, Arteta, you're the manager. You get paid 15 mil a year. You've been at the club. We're fans. Show us why you're the manager and why we're here talking nonsense on YouTube. I'm sure you've got your reasons. I'm sure it's with the best interests at heart. But I agree with everyone. I should be crying about Eze left wing, if I'm completely honest. I should be crying about that. He should be on the pitch. But it is what it is. I'm also disappointed, but you, man, need to just relax with your actions of the starting 11. It is what it is, man. You're never going to... People are going to do what they do, man. That's why you just have to let people do what they do. If you're not a subscriber, I apologize, because we're going to subs only time, people. Family only. Arteta's line-up choices baffle me almost as bad as Amarin. Can't be as bad as Amarin. I hear you with the frustrating thing, but them man finished where they finished last year. Come on. No man is without faults, and I am getting frustrated, and I hope we win. But again, Arteta, if you keep doing the same things and the same things happen, you're going insane. The only thing I would say that might be able to save you is because, again, doing the same thing before the game is one thing. And it's a double-edged sword because it does work. In-game management today, man. If you smell it, go for it. And I extend that to the players. Slot smelt things could be changed. And he did it. And I always do think, yeah, because Pep does sometimes change things, sometimes doesn't. I do think Arteta with, obviously, everybody kind of knows what we do. How many managers change things in their team also knowing that you might not deviate necessarily? Got to be unpredictable in this life, man. Gabby, captain, let's go. Look, I can't believe we got here. Some people used to say Pablo Marie was better, and I'll never let it go. Madueke's played 71 appearances in the Premier League, and he's got, I think I said 13 goals. What did it say? 3? I don't know. It flashed. Either way, you get another one. He's got no goal or assist in his last 15 Premier League appearances. That's changing today, Nonny. And that's the only thing, Madueke. Goals now, man. I think when it's all said and done, you're decent, but score now, bro. DG, are you confident that your team will turn up? I'm always confident my team will turn up because last time I checked, we have to thank God everybody's arrived at the stadium safely. Hopefully they go home well. Our record against the top 6 speaks for itself. You know, Liverpool was the last loss in how long? That doesn't mean we won't be perfect. I've got confidence in my team. I've got confidence in a method to the manager's madness. Where I start to lose confidence is I need to see proactiveness in the game now. Trossard, show them, man. Show them. You've got to go for me today, man. We're being positive as much as we can be. I'm sorry. We have a bit of a right to react like this. The same midfield stunk it up at Anfield, not being gaslit. 100%. 100%. But I'm past the point of, like, I'm just saying it is what it is. Eze on the bench. All right, Ethan, you're Liverpool. You lot are doing great stuff. You have not heard me mention Florian Wirtz. Please. He's treading dangerously close. I'd hate to do it. I know how it feels to have a creative German scapegoated in your team week in, week out. But boy, humble. Stay humble, please. Please stay humble. It's all good. We got Timber out there. Got to be up for these games. Amen. Pity Gyökeres always playing with a midfield that has zero creativity. Has to create his own chances and still score to appease fans and haters. It's dark. I don't think he's doing anything for the haters, man. Like, you can't do anything in life for the haters. Let them talk in it. But success will keep them quiet. But we did buy you to score. And, you know, big up Amenya. This is why I cut up that part of the live stream, because for me, I genuinely think Gyökeres will do well. If he gets it with the current creative things we're doing, If he gets 15 league goals by hook or by crook, don't care how you do it. That's a good season for you. I need us to create some chances. I do think there's a bit of a tax applied on all our attackers. And hopefully throughout the season, we see better in that regards. And hopefully today, you lot of Vex. Yeah, I don't know where Hinkapi's at, man. I don't know. Maybe I hope it's a tactical decision because obviously I don't want him to be injured. So quick to be toxic. Some of you, not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the midfield, and Trossard is better off the bench usually, but I ain't trying to be upset before we've even kicked a ball. Facts. City are going to be very happy seeing our lineup. How is Gyökeres meant to do anything with no creativity behind him? Arteta, you need to answer these questions. The boys need to, but they're only doing the way we see the team play is how you've been training them. So you need to show us that. If Marino finds him and he gets an assist, great. And to be fair, I get the job done today, man. I don't even care if it's nice. As much as I want to see us put on a spectacle and be on the front foot, and I've been with you lot. Eze, this one, that one, all should have started. Just get the job done, man. Just get the job done. Bro. Watch City dominate our midfield in the game. Marino going to be a spectator. If we win, credit to Arteta, but regardless, we should not be setting up with this negative football. I'm with that. No service for Gyökeres again. I won't lie, DG. I'm Arteta out if we don't win this game. Damn. DG, I'm so done with this manager. We will forever be second with this guy. 7 defensive players, 0 creativity versus a struggling City. Boy, City's midfield ain't them guys anymore. You know what? Rodri's coming back to form. The only thing with City, you give them a moment. And that's where I think Arteta is shook rightly to a point. All it takes is the Foldens, all these guys to just create one little thing. Because we know they're going to, they've got, apart from Jeremy Doku, and that's probably going to be their outlet. Looking at City, no one's really on consistently taking on someone. Haaland will drive at you. And he's probably more scary off the ball than on it. Because when you see him, he's too late. Bernardo's cute and clever. He wants to go searching and play in the pockets. Phil Foden the same. Obviously, they're going to run him behind. Rangers, I think, had a bit of a stink. I think he's a quality player. I wanted him at Arsenal. I think he had a bit of a stinker against Man United, and I want to see that today. Rodri's going to be up for it, but he naturally does not look like the Rodri he looked like a few years ago, or even maybe whenever. He's still coming back from injury. Let's ask questions. And our bench is better as well, man. Boy. I know it's only me, but I love Trossard on starting against their right back. He's inexperienced and way too rapid and emotional. Ask questions. Like, at least play Eze in the 10 if Trossard starts on the left. Common sense is an essential component of any manager's makeup. That's all I'm going to say. Had to remind people they can't come to Old Trafford with chess. This manager's too much of a coward, DG. Fans for so long have been groaning about us being too predictable. This lineup screams unpredictability, and the fan base is again moaning. It's because it's not the unpredictability they want to see. But then again, is it really unpredictable? I don't think we're unpredictable at this moment as a team. I think it's got us to this point, but we need to add elements to it. You know what everybody's kind of going to do in that team. And that's the 10% I need us to add. Saliba's on this. He cut his hair. He's gone back to basics. Yeah, you lot didn't want Saliba to start. Shout out Mascara. Come on, boys, man. That bench is mad. I'd rather a couple of you starting, but our bench is crazy. Come on, Sacks. They done well to keep that under wraps until today, innit? About Saka returning to full training. 142 likes. Can we keep going? We've got 16 minutes until kickoff. Who would be your first choice 10 is what I asked you lot. 67% of you went with Eze. 10% of you went with Wanyeri. Nobody voted for Marino or Kai Havertz. 22% said Odegaard. Fair play. Which brings me to the next question. First choice left or not? Assuming Saka's fit, people. I'd love to know where you lots think it is. Oh, you can't even put Jesus. You could add Jesus. Jesus would have been lovely, a lovely tool to draw upon today. Diaz, Bernardo, and Rodri have been talking crazy, bro. Crazy. Rodri might be on smoke today after what happened to him the last time he played you. I think our left side will out-battle and will be just too good. I am confident they'll win their individual battles. Marino in because this is a massive occasion that puts too much pressure to put on teenagers. I hear that, but Eze's 27. Disappointed with the lineup and Arteta. Boy, I'm gonna say, oh man, and nobody happy. Trust me, Skelly have to start, man. But it's gonna come against Port Vale. I can't lie, DG. Your pre-match talking fires me up like I'm going to war. Come on, Danny. Come on. That's what we're going to war, man. That's exactly it. We are going to war. There's nothing wrong with losing, but cowards die 1,000 deaths. I need to see brave hearts today. Anyone makes a mistake, keep it moving. Take your chance. Just be brave. And I want the 3 points. Because above all, they've been talking too much. Come on, boys, man. Because I have been speaking a lot of crud as well in the build-up to this game. And we all have to eat humble pie in this life. But I'm not packaged for humble pie just yet. Just yet. We normally see how the story goes for Arsenal, but no. It is September. We need to be in spirits. Yeah. Oh, man. Draw is unacceptable. The same why we left after seeing the lineup at Liverpool was at least understandable than because we're away from home. A man said, the Warriors are United fan. You man are the gift that keeps giving. That lineup really all the hype for Eze. Let it all work out just to have him on the bench for such a big game. You man are going to get cooked. What a dead lineup that is. How many of those players walk into United starting 11? Never knew you get this giddy after beating Chelsea, man. Damn. We need to win. Wanyeri in for Marino doesn't suddenly mean you brush the opponent. In fact, the pelters Wanyeri would get if he's in and we lose. Arteta should play with 2 6s and put Eze in the 10. Football is simple. Rice and Marino can't take the ball on the half turn. First touch with back to goal is the same direction. Too easy to press and win the ball off. DG, do you rate the midfield 10 Marino? Nah. I understand it from a system base. I'm on, like, you see, like, if, let's just assume Eze was here at the start of the season. You know, if, like, Eze starts every game in the 10 up until this game against City, right? And Arteta started Marino today, I would be vexed that Eze's not starting, but I would kind of be cool for it. I'm not against trying those kind of smart little things on the occasion, but I think I'm seeing it a bit more on a consistent. Shout out Marino, because it's not your fault, but it's just not a bit of me, man. It's just not a bit of me, man. It's not a bit of me. It's too much thinking about the opposition, but then it's too much thinking about the opposition, and it's too much. It's going to be a bit silly because players are meant to enhance their teammates, but Marino on that pitch is in relation to other players, if I'm honest with you. Like certain places, like he's going to, run in behind that, get something out of Gyökeres. I kind of want to look towards just an individual. Like Eze is a baller, he probably... Because I do think football's psychological like that, man. If you're City and your defense has been a bit woeful and a bit scared and whatnot, and you got Eze running at you, and he skips past you, you might start doubting yourself in the game. Trossard, you do have some party tricks. Madueke, you got some party tricks. Bring them out today. Gyökeres, may God be with you, brother, because I don't think you're going to get better chances created. But if one chance is created, take it, man, and just take your chances, man. I feel it for you, Gyökeres. Every game against Haaland is like a Champions League final for Big Gabby. Let's hope for a good result. I can't wait to hear Rants react to that lineup. See, and I don't want to lose, man. I don't want to show my face on Rants' stream next Friday when we've lost, man. I've been talking mad. Wanyeri should start. The 3 has no creative spark. I hear it, but if it's me, it's just anything. It just says anything. I might even bet on Trossard in the 10 and Martinelli out wide. Because a part of me does want to put my Wenger hat on and say, if I was Arteta, you know what, Wanyeri, go do your thing. Nobody's ready for anything groundbreaking. Like, again, when Cesc Fabregas is playing at 16, he couldn't have been ready for that. Obviously, Rooney was ready and he was bullish, but you can't have been ready. You're never ready in life when an opportunity, you're never fully ready. Expose him to that. But then I put on my Jose Mourinho cap. I'm like, you know what? He will be a player one day that will be playing in this. I might bet on a bit more experience. So for me, it probably would have, for today, it probably would have been Eze or Boss. And obviously, Odegaard's not in the lineup. So maybe Arteta's he's had a minute to simmer and think about what you're going to do in midfield. Clearly, you thought about, you know what, Saka and Saliba might be able to use them, how they filter in. So you thought for a number of days now about this Marino thing. Show me. Because Pep probably expects it as well. A point would be a disaster for you in City too. Obviously, it's a long season, but what this represents doesn't paint a positive picture. Liverpool are the ones laughing. They make ground. And Liverpool know that, yeah, we're going to drop points this season. We probably should have dropped points in games before, but we've taken our points. So we want to always win, but we've given ourselves a platform. It is what it is, man. It sounds cliche, but they do say every game's a cup final and all those things, right? I'm being a bit silly, but I'd love to ask Mikel Arteta, if Arsenal are in a final today against Manchester City, and what's available to you, that the lads that have started, the lads that are on the bench, it's irrelevant but relevant, even Hincapie not being in the squad. If this was genuinely a final, would this be a starting 11? Because a final's a must-win. Best case scenario of a must-win game, right? Would this be the 11? I understand on one hand the method to the madness and all that kind of approach. 9 minutes until kickoff, but just, yeah, that's what I would say. And I know the answer. So make it work. Nah, Marino's not dead. He's not dead. He's not dead, but bro, he shouldn't be starting. Marino's a floater for the whole game, just floating around, spectating and doing nothing for midfield battles. Fam, you hate this guy. Don't let those goals for Spain fool you. To be fair, man, come on, man. Les said that. Pick up Double M. I wouldn't have bought Double M, but he's here. DG, deal with it, you know. This lineup is trash. I'm not, listen, don't make your anger strike everyone, you know. Don't strike the messenger. But it is what it is. I'm with you, lot. You're just shooting me for no reason. I'm with you, lot. But this is what we're going to see, in it. He's kind of playing Marino like he did with Havertz at the beginning of 2023-24, and that's what frustrates me. I don't mind it. Again, one thing I gave Arteta against Forest, them games there, bread and butter from Marino. That's what frustrates me, because you're not trying anything. Of course, you adapt slightly. No two individuals are the same, but you're trying the same things. I'm not really happy with today. I'm not really that like Marino in real time. City are kind of patient. They're not the most direct. It's not like Liverpool to a degree. So I think you will be a bit more comfortable. But yeah, man. Arteta, man. 2-1 City. Les said that. Les said that. Arteta got to be out because of this lineup, this fan base. You man are so fragile. Fan base gone to ish. Big up DG. Bernardo and Enzo are the most dislikable players in the league. And I mean this in a genuine way, yeah, because no one's been able to answer. You see Enzo Fernandez, he's obviously a good footballer, clearly. You know, we don't have to do all of that. But what is he outstanding at? Like Caicedo, you know, he's going to break up play. Palmer, you know, the moments. What is Enzo Fernandez outstanding at? Because I would love to know, if you don't play for Chelsea, what are they missing? Because I want to push a Brazil agenda. Santos should be starting for them. DG City won the champs before Arsenal. Is crazy. Have some shame. What are you on about? You just wanted your comment to be there, and like, I don't know what you're on about, but big up yourself, man. You make sure you smash the like button, of course. If you're going to say foolishness, at least pay your rent. A draw or more, and Arteta is the only manager not to get a loss in 5 games in a row versus City. You got to love Arsenal. We always come away with these Bandulu stats, and I want all these stats to remain, but the stat we need in May is a trophy, man. Just shut people up and shut ourselves up, man. Because we all, myself included, there's bare moaning. Martinelli finally found his Brazilian passport, but he put him on the bench again. The lineup was a bit surprising and not in a good way, but I backed the boys to handle the business on the pitch. Man said DG is the only one happy about the lineup. Man, I'm emotional, so they're lying. I have made it clear that I'm not on it. Old habits remain. I'm not happy with the lineup, bro. Well, not even the lineup. I just think Eze should be starting. With Martinelli right now, it's a bit too emotional. If he doesn't win his duels in the first 10 minutes, his work rate doesn't drop, but his next choice of play dips low. The bag's too limited, like Gyökeres. Montel, shout at yourself. Damn, man said DG stop waffling. Arteta has sharded the bed with the lineup. I'm with you, lot. You know what? Someone's got to take the pelters, isn't it? Hit me, not the players. I'm just trying to understand why Arteta does not see Eze in the 10. I don't like this midfield because Rice and Marino are both box crashers. In the system, they are much better at the end of the passes / crosses than providing passes. That's what I'm kind of saying. This diminishes creativity. Let's see. Maybe Arteta don't care for the creative thing today. Arteta sets up not to lose instead of trying to win big games. How are you going to be pragmatic at home, especially after the summer we had? My issue is really the midfield 3. Nice draw should help Liverpool on both fronts today. Make it happen. Goodness, this ginger fool. Fair enough with the name. Trossard ain't the problem. Marino in midfield kills creation. DG, what would be the plan to nullify Rodri if Eze or Wanyeri play in midfield? You're still gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to stand on Rodri, especially in build-up. You're going to have to. That's your man. The real reason why we haven't been successful is due to his stubbornness. He's gonna have to unstubborn himself, man. We got 4 minutes until kickoff, guys and girls. It's sunken, but it's really sinking in. Come on, boys. Sorry, people. I need to watch the players walking up. I need to see their eyes. Gyökeres looks serious. Mind games. Why is he standing next to Haaland? We're yet to concede from open play. City have lost 5 of their last 7 Premier League games after the Champions League. Bearing in mind, we played on Tuesday. They played on Thursday, people. Come on, boys. The sun is shining. Haaland, I'm scared, man. I'm scared of you, but I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of us. Ref, can we have a fair game, please? Don't make this about you. This ref looks like he's on this. Yeah, there's a penalty in this game. Let me sit back down. I'm just watching the lineup, people, literally when they walk up. It's pretty cool seeing that in the stadium, to be fair. But yeah, I need to see that. I needed to see that. 171 likes. We can grab 200, folks. I believe in you. Look, we got 3 minutes until kickoff. Just let's make another poll. So yeah, first choice left wing. I wanted to just ask you. Look, I'd love to know what you look kind of think. 15% of you are saying Martinelli. 53% of you went Eze. There, you're just vexed that Eze's not there, so you're just going to rig the voting. Trossard's got 9%. Madueke's got 24%. Who will score more today? Battle of the Blondies. I don't know about their Viking. It's more like Goldilocks. I know about our one, though. Gyökeres, remember, we believe in you. And no matter what, you Arsenal fans, no one's above criticism. But remember everything he did to get to this club. I know you don't want a sub story. I know everyone's got it, but we support our role. Madueke, you're bagging. Marino, you're bagging. Gyökeres, you're bagging. I'm just going to say everyone's bagging that place for Arsenal. At least we got Timber on field. It is what it is. Once again, the lineup: Raya, Timber, Saliba, Gabriel, Calafiori, Zubamendi, Declan Rice, Mikel Merino. Would you make it that? Madueke, Trossard, Gyökeres, Kepa, Mascara, White, Saka, Eze, Martinelli, Norgard, Wanyeri, and Miles Lewis-Skelly. There's no Max Down when he played for the under-21s. Odegaard clearly hasn't shucking off the shoulder stuff he had. You know what? Don't shake your shoulder. It's going to make it worse. Hincapie's not in the squad. And anyone else is missing that, you know why they're not here. Marino has moments, but it's not sustainable. Trust, it's too much of that. I agree with being solid defensively, but we're trying to do the statistics thing. We're banking on if we can just fashion 2 chances, take them, run away with the 3 points, be good defensively. And I do think we need that bit of football that is illogical. Saliba and Gabby have had City on lock of late. He had to come back into the team. Matthew told him again, I can't stand weak, emotional men. Damn. We would have gone with Havertz, given the choice facts. Also, I can't lie. I want Eze to earn his position. Seats at the table are not given to those mandatory because you're part of the family. Like Auntie will say on Sunday, earn your plate. I hear all of that, but there. He's wavy. He's better than what we got. I hear that. He's got to earn his place. Yeah, come on. Bro, come on. Dead that. It's Eze, bro. It's Eze. Look at the competition. Come on, dead. Unfortunately, life is not equal. Not everyone's treated fairly. Slap Eze in. You're given a seat. Don't lose it. We put you in the room. Keep yourself in there. Come on, boys. Magalhaes, I know you got me from set pieces. Look at him getting pumped up. He's pumping me. Come on, man. People, I can't lie. No matter what you think of the lineup, if you want to do this crying thing, this ain't the place for you to go. We're going to war now. Colo Torre. Makes me sick seeing you in that City uniform. Come on, boys, man. City are kicking off. Kickoff is imminent. Come on, boys. Come on. They're not on nothing, man. Money can't buy a class. They're not on nothing. When Pep leaves, they're rubbish. For 90 minutes, they're rubbish. Worst team I've ever seen in the league. We've had kickoff. Donnaruma's lumped it long. That's ours. Early doors. Gabriel Magalhaes wins his first draw against Haaland. Diaz. Haaland wins the second. Relax. Raya once. Gabriel Raya once. Ooh, to be fair, Foden was chasing him down. And we've not dealt with this clearly, have we? We need to calm down immediately. That's the first thing. How have City got the ball here, boys? We're better than that. Zubamendinho. Come on, boys. We're moving mad. Love that Saliba. Madueke. Timber once. Timbeezy. Marino showed them double M. Oh, dropping shoulders. There's a method to the madness and he's passed it backwards. But the movement's still going. Jury and Timber. Excited, man. I like that you tried to find Timber. Timber. I like that you tried to find Gyökeres, but you done it too early. The game needs to settle, man. You can see both teams are up for this. Zubamendi, Rice, man on. Goes back to Magalhaes. Bring Raya, man. David Raya. You know what, boys and girls, we got to be confident today. It's all right, man. It's okay, man. It's okay. Everybody just tranquilo. We need more positive energy. We love the squad, but doubt the final 11. What can I say? That's why I love this club. We're crazy, innit? Declan Rice to David Raya. Oof, we got to be brave, even if we make a mistake. Obviously, I hope there is no mistake. David Raya's on the ball here. He's had the ball for time, to be fair. Saliba, oof. Back to Raya. Raya, we've given it away cheaply there. We're fortunate a poor touch. Marino. Oi, that's our ball. Gyökeres, why are you there? Great run from Trossard. Gyökeres, you should be the one running. What's going on, bro? Gyökeres to the left-hand side. That's dead, Gyökeres. Gyökeres, I hear it. You're trying with the general play stuff. Bro, just get on the end of stuff. We should be doing better there, boys. Gyökeres, why'd you get involved? It was a great ball for Marino. I thought we could have been in there. Genuinely thought we could have been in. What do you mean, timer? Can't you see the timer? What's going on? We're 2 minutes in. This guy's so shameless, SLD. DG hating on Gyökeres 2 minutes in. Disgraceful. Has something gone wrong? Like, O'Reilly to take this role. He don't want it, man. He's scared, man. He's scared. He don't want to be here. He's scared. He's scared. It's the big bad Emirates. I wish we could say that one day with some conviction. That's ours. Stairs. I can't find the stream. Darkness is upon me. Help people. If you know where you can watch it, share the streams. O'Reilly. Ref, how long is this throw taking? And he's walking closer. Ref, what's that? Haaland up against Saliba. No change. Timber involved. Tim Beasy. Ref, he's pulling him as well. Love that. We got some bloody good defenders, man. What do you mean no timer on? What is going on? Because there's definitely a timer. You man got that Ray Charles version. Okay, cool. Trossard on this left-hand side. I don't know, man. I don't know. Trossard's been bundled off the ball. Rodri on him, Gyökeres on him. Where's Bernardo Silva? I've been waiting to see you. You know, I've been waiting to see you, Bernardo Silva. Where are you? I've been waiting to run into you. First 50-50, boys, please. The player that does, you will never hear a bad word out of my mouth about you again. Timer hidden in plain sight under DG. Time is at the bottom. Thank you. Don't scare me, guys. Ref. Rowan, Haaland up against Gabriel Magalhaes. Calafiori sweeps up. Timber telling Saliba go back to Raya. Says forget that, have the ball. Timber. Zubamendi, love that. Marino on this right-hand side. The floater. Marino, go forward. Believe in yourself. We're better than them. Madueke. Decent start. Decent. Where's my pen? Decent start so far. I'll ask you lot another question at 10 minutes in. Decent, confident. Knocking it around the right, you know. There were days where we would look to see our players just inevitably not be on it for games like this. Now it's a given that we're up for it. Zubamendi's done well to fight Marino. Madueke helps it back to Zubamendi. Calafiori's inverting. To be fair, Trossard screaming for the ball. It's going to be a good day today. It's going to be a good day, people. It's going to be a good day. We're going to keep saying that. Calafiori. Bernardo Silva giving chase. I've been waiting to see. I beg you touch the ball. Out of it. Timber. But that's the thing. City, the way they press. I can't lie. Big up Arsenal, but it must be scary being a defender on the ball. You got Haaland, Doku, all these guys pressing. Raya. What are we saying? Imagine Ramsdale trying to do this. Crazy. I wish, 2-3. I wish. Notes ready, man. Ready. It wouldn't be a DG watch along without the notepad. And the pen. Oh. Raya, be brave. Saliba, man on. Zubamendi, man of the match. You heard it here first. David Raya. Oi. Raya. Okay, he's found Rice. Right, scary. We've given it away. Saliba and Timber O'Reilly. That's ours. That's ours. Boys, first one. Help people in the chat, man. Help people in the chat. Feed the Yock. DG getting his notes ready to convince Mikel Arteta to make him the new assistant. I hear it. This guy. You know, I know I ain't gonna get paid 15 mil a year, but what? Because I'm the assistant, can I get 7.5? That's a ball rider. I love that. Trossard, Marino skips fast. Timber, Madueke, you got to run. All right, that's our ball. Glockerez, be strong. Diaz is on nothing. Diaz is on nothing. You can take his babes as well. My Jabba thinks you're better than him, man. It's calm. Boys, it's dead. Come on, we're better. If you're looking for chats, he's goals. Seems to be the stream to go to. Super Mendy, Rice, Mendy. I can't lie. Marino, I see it now. I see it now. Eze, stay warm. Eze, get warm for me. Saka, get warm for me. Wanyeri, warm up. Lewis Kelly, warm up. Everyone's getting some today. A man said left wing back player, assistant manager role for DG. Do you know it'd be lovely to play in the Prem? I'm even on being the time wasting subs. It's the 90th minute. You come on for no reason. I don't even need to touch the ball. Just say I made a Prem appearance. Saliba. Again, as you would imagine, City are going to be very good off the ball, man. They're not going to give you too many passing lanes. Timber, not for the first time, hasn't been scared to knock it forward. To be fair, it's great defending by City, or Madueke could have been in. That's what Madueke provides you with. All right, Gabriel Magalhaes said, do this. We're doing this. Smash the like button. It's a passion merchant thing. Come on, boys. 7 minutes in, it's still 0-0. But again, Pep kept mentioning all week about the last 25 minutes. Right, he's going long. What you saw in there? What you seen there? Right? Oh, is that Trossard? Great chest, great bit of skill. Trossardinho, be strong. Roger, you're not on nothing. That's never a free kick. It's cool. Unlucky Trossard. O'Reilly don't want the ball. Look, Guardiola's doing his job. Give it to the O'Reilly fella. Give it to the O'Reilly fella. DG telling subs to warm up 10 minutes in Southgate settings. Stay warm, stay ready. Don't need to get ready. Donnarumma's done well to find O'Reilly. No, he ain't. Boys, I got a good day about this. I got a good feeling about today. City are scared. Look at them. I wouldn't say they're scared. Naturally, they're coming to a team that don't like them, beat them 5-1. One of the best teams in the league, not to gas us. They know the fans are going to be up for it. We definitely ain't got the most noisiest atmosphere, but when it's time to be up for big games, run it. They know they're going to, it's like every week away from home in the Premier League for everyone, really. Calafiori, that's dead, Calafiori. You're better than that. It's got to be better today. Zubamendi, be strong for me, Deckers. We've lost it, and we might be susceptible on the counter-attack. Boys, don't get drawn out. Haaland's done brilliant, and it's 2v2. And now it's about to be free. He's waiting for Haaland. He's found Haaland. It's darkness. It's darkness. It's self-inflicted darkness. Haaland has drawn first blood. Haaland has drawn. Boys, switch on. 0-0. You knew he was going to score. Silliness. You could see it. Darkness already. It's still here. Self-inflicted nonsense. You can see it. Several players drawn towards the ball. We drew ourselves up. Several players drawn into the ball. You probably heard me say something along the lines just there of, don't let them out. We're in problems. Series of errors. But this is what Haaland gives you. You make a mistake, you're in issues. Mikel Arteta did a lot of talking about, you might not be able to stop Haaland, but you can stop it at source. Look at that. It's like playground football. Haaland's done very well in the build-up, to be fair. 3-4 players chasing the ball. And then you've got a 3 Manchester City players up against 2 Arsenal players situation. To be fair to you, Rangers has done well to wait for Haaland to run and run and run and run. And even Magalhaes can't get there. This is the problem. Haaland is scary off the ball. He's waited. He's given Haaland a touch. Haaland don't miss those. You don't miss those. That's what the top strikers do. That's what the top teams do. Manchester City have drawn first blood. A very sloppy goal for Arsenal to concede. That's our first goal conceded by open play. And for a team that's meant to be one of the best, if not the best teams defensively in Europe and in the Premier League, it's a poor goal to concede. Dead. Haaland's kit's still clean. That's his 5th goal in 7 appearances against us. Boy, Arteta, you knew you weren't keeping a clean sheet today. It couldn't have been around keeping clean sheets. We're not out of it, but he shot himself in the foot now. Ah, man. Well, stay humble, huh? What a silly goal. What a shit goal to concede. Oh, what's happened? Come on, boys. Come on. He drew a blank against Spurs. That's because of the City voodoo. I don't know what Spurs have over City, but come on. Smith is suspect. Calafiori. Horrible from us. Horrible. Silly goal to concede. Hopefully it opens things up though. Come on, boys. We're not out of it. Ref, the throw weren't there. The throw weren't there, ref. It was not there. I don't normally get nervous, but you know what I mean? Got no problem with conceding, you know, like Haaland's capable of madness, Foden, all these guys capable of madness, and that's what the best players do. They capitalize on mistakes, but that was so silly. Calafiori, what's that? David Raya. You know what? It's cool. Boys, it's happened. Get your head in the game. Such a shit goal to concede. Where's Marino? He's floating around. I told about Haaland. Look, get a load of worried. He thinks he discovered Haaland and all. Way too easy. Way too easy. Bring on Eze and Saka. Well, 11 minutes in, we've got it all to do. Long throw from City here. Calafiori wins it. Again, how have Manchester City managed to get the ball here? Marino. Ref! Zubamendi. Oh, come on. Timber, come on. Come on. It's got to be better. 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 Now we need to wake up. I'm seeing people feel sorry for themselves. We actually started okay as well. Come on, man. Silly goal. If anything, the first 10 minutes, you want to keep it tight. Madueke, get us out of there. He's had to lump it long. Gyökeres wins the header, but Gyökeres is on an island. Zubamendi with the interception. Rice, be strong. Both of you. Ref, play to the whistle, boys. Don't look at them to save us. Scrappy now, man. Saliba's done well. Bit scrappy. Silly goal. It looks like it's knocked our confidence, if I'm honest. And I can't lie, Arteta, man, what's jarring, and I'm just a football fan, but what's jarring is there's been elements of it feeling like end-to-end from both teams. I know if Eze was playing, we wouldn't be doing that because we're breaking, or we've tried to break twice now. And to be fair, Marino's been done okay in those passages, but you can't, like, it's not the right tool for that. And this is the thing, man. City just hold on to the ball. I'm not saying we look like a nervous wreck, but since we've conceded, we look like we're feeling sorry for ourselves. Look, City, we had City in their half. Now they're galloping into ours. They're knocking it about. They do the U-shaped football just like us. Boy, look, Phil Foden in the pockets. Like, we know it's not a day for width. Look, Foden, 5-yard pass to Rodri. They'll pass and pass and pass. And the whole point of doing that is like what Pep says, to disrupt the opposition. We're so hell-bent on being great structurally. So we're going to be here all day. It's like a tennis match that will last for hours. Gabriel Magalhaes wins it. Calafiori, Rice. Gabriel Magalhaes, don't pull it out. There's no foul. Ref hasn't stopped it. And we've given the ball away. There's too many. Gaffer, I can't lie, man. Half-time, you might need to change something in midfield. You might as well just, to be fair, I was going to say bring on Norgard, but you want creativity. Man's still down for City here. Well, we got it all to do. We got it all to do. Let's make another poll. Who will score more today? 53% of you said Gyökeres, 47 Haaland. Boy, that's a shit goal, man. Shout out Timber and Saliba, the only ones there. Look, Calafiori nowhere to be seen. Gabriel can't get back in time. He's tried to have a little shout to Saliba. Saliba's trying to watch the ball. One man's running, and the next one tired. Great from City. Tired. Big up you lot, people, because we have 207 likes. Can we get as close to 300 as possible? Off the field, we've made it harder than it needs to be. On it, we're making it harder than it needs to be. Boy. Man's still down for City. Martinelli warm up. It's annoying. DG was talking like it's going to be easy to rant. Our fans need to be humble. Man, is what it is. You feel there's 4 centre-backs and 3 DMs just to concede, you know. Saka on the bench, it ain't over. Still got a few aces. DG football's a 90-minute game. We're not out of this yet, but need to help ourselves. Forgive ourselves for conceding, but let's switch on now. Just seeing 30 minutes, Marino isn't helping control midfield. He just floats around and does nothing. So can you blame the tool or the one using the tool? People forget how the game ended before 5-1. This ain't far off. Beans on toast. I hope you're all right. Where's all you lot that said we can't take a point today? I'd bite your arm off for a point at the moment. Saliba's giving it back to City. Rightly so. Big him up for that one. Not seeing anything with Donnarumma. 20 minutes in at PSG's place, we ask questions. Ref, how long? Donnarumma's taking his sweet time. Ref, how long? Ref, how long? Long ball forward. Saliba, you got that? Where are you? Saliba beats Haaland to the ball. Marino, Rice. Marino, be fighter. Love that. Rice, be strong. Rev, I hope you booked Foden for that. Can't brush it. Can't brush Declan Rice off the ball. But I hope you saw that, Rev. Anyways, Calafiori, Rice, come on, boys. We ain't got time to feel sorry for us. Rice, bang it. This is a day to be a movie maker. There's movies. Rice. Madueke's too far out wide, though, to really hurt City. Decision making, Noni, please. Thank you. Hey, Timber, deliver. Tim Beasy. Come on, that's a corner eye, boys. Corner boys in the building. This is the new pens for us. We need to ask questions of O'Reilly. He's a very talented left back, but he's young. He looks at home at the moment. Questions. Come on, boys. Goals from corners, most since last season. We've got 18. Chelsea have 12. Palace, Forest, and Spurs, to be fair, will have 12. Come on, boys. Nicholas Hover, I know you got something for me. Noni, come on. Saka, get one. We're all waiting. Come on. Madueke, that's a decent delivery. Rash gives it back to Noni. I even got sent for a bagel. Noni, go on. Get us another corner. Yeah. Ref, it's gone now. What kind of tomfoolery, ref? Linesman, come on. Foden's done well defensively. I genuinely think it went out, but it is what it is. Hint of shamelessness. Arteta the midfield, man. This ain't wavy, bro. I don't even think they've been off the pace, but it's just not the right one. Zubi's doing what he can. Rice is there. Come on, man. If the game keeps going like this, I actually think there's scope for Eze and Wanyeri on that football field. Ref, how long's Donnarumma taking, man? It's taking an eternity. It should still be 0-0. How has Jeremy Doku picked up the ball there? Pardon me, Marino can't get anything. Rodri. I mean, the best thing is it's only 1-0. Foden can't bring that under control. Bro, Trossard, how? How has Foden managed to do that? Look, you heard me. Ref, that's ours. Fuck off, linesman. How? Sorry, people. Come on, linesman, come on. You're right there. You got him on the other side not giving corners when they should be. You got you giving the throw to the wrong person. Come on. You really can't teach stupid. Incompetent bastard. No foul, Timber. How has Doku kept that on? Timber's done well, but how on God Doku's rapid, innit? We know he's rapid, but still. Marino on this right-hand side. Go home. Don't be a hero. Bro, why the fuck, bro, Marino? Marino's gifted it to City. I hope they don't exploit us here. Raya saved it. Marino, don't be a hero. Everybody just literally played their position. Stick to what you're good at. There's piano players and there's piano pushers. Why have you tried to do that? Thank the Lord that they haven't capitalized on that. Noni Madueke anyways down this right-hand side. Love that, Noni. Deliver for me. He tries to get something on it. He's not the best of crosses. But yeah, man. The Marino thing. It's done. It's back here with City again. We're lucky at City because if that's Liverpool, they're rushing forward. As we know, City are a patient outfit. Come on, man. DG Wanyeri's not as good as our fan base think he is. I think he's bloody mustard. He is young, but he's good enough to get some minutes. And I hear all of this off the ball and positioning and all these things, but come on, man. At the end of the day, the ball's round. You need to score more than your opponents. You need ballers on the pitch sometimes. Calafiori. This could be our second. You always say bad news comes in twos, but if it stays like this, it's our second big six defeat in as many games. 20 minutes in, it's 1-0 City. Saliba, be brave. Even look at the passing lanes, man. Look at the way City cut the passing lanes. Rice, that's good. Gyökeres, be strong. Love that. Marino, love it. Trossard, be strong. That's good covering. That's probably where you need Nelly. That's probably where you want someone a bit more strength. But again, it's another break where Gyökeres should be the one on the final end of that. Gyökeres, be strong. I win it back for me. Win it back for me, Gyökeres. You gave it away. Win it back. Win it back. Win it back. Rangers is cold. Doku trying to do things above his pay grade. Boys, we are not out of this. But you have to believe it. Come on. Come on now. See, you're trying their best to present us an option. Come on. We need to back before half time. Marino, Madueke, it's got to be better. It's got to be better. Ref, for what? For what? Linesman, ref, talk to me. What have you stopped the game for? Noni, it's got to be better, man. That final ball's got to be better. This football thing is stressful, man. Arteta's unbeaten as it stands in his last 5 meetings against City. Records are there to be broken, they say. Hopefully it's not today. The sun's shining. Don't dampen the parade, boys. Ref, how long's Donnarumma taking? And what do you even stop it for? Was there an offside flag? Can't have been. Haaland wins it. Relax, Magalhaes. Relax, bro. Someone tell Donny, relax. Raya, open your mouth. It goes back to Raya. We restart. Come on. Ever since we've conceded, we're making stupid mistakes now. In basic things of professional footballers. O'Reilly, ref, face injury. To be fair, Marino, you finally won it. Boys, ref, can we play? Ref, can we play while they're doing all of what they're doing? Can we play? Can we play? Well, then evidently not, ref, because you're busy worrying about the wrong things, aren't you? Focus on the 22 on the pitch and fuck what you're doing. Come on. Arteta, you have games like this, you earn your money, you know. Let me see it. Long ball forward, Gyökeres can't win. They had no chance. Timber. Oh, that's the thing about Haaland, man. Now this is it. City on the counter attack again. No foul. Timber's won it there. Don't be dumb, ref. Thank you. Thank you. Raya, be brave. Thank you. Don't put it out. He's not injured. Don't put it out. The ref has said play on. Bernardo Silva, behave yourself. Zubamendi, I know you're always smiling, but you need to clamp him. Behave yourself, ref. What the fuck, man? 1 minute you're stopping the game, you're not stopping the game, and now we're stopping. Welcome to the Premier League, Rangers. You got an assist. Let's stop taking the piss now. You played on him, now you're stopping it. For what? It's not a head injury. Everyone just chunky. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. But Marino can't create. He can make things happen, but it's tired. Yeah, Arteta's angry. I'm angry. I knew I was. Yeah, I was gaslighting myself. I know we should be vexed. Raya, boys, come on. We should be vexed at ourselves first and foremost. Because that was not a goal we should be conceding. We've set ourselves high standards. It's a very difficult task beating City on the best of days. We had to make it more difficult, but it is what it is. Get me something out of this. Gabriel Magalhaes. Calafiori, come on, man. Gifted it. It's the same old issues, though, man. We're not really creating nothing. Ball into the box from City. Foden plucks out the sky. Calafiori does well. Love that. Trossard on your bike. Trossard unlucky. I see what you tried to do. Trossard, you can't be getting weights by Bernardo Silva. Please. I know I didn't see it. I know I never saw that. Timber. Saliba's got it. Where are you? Rice, be brave. Be brave. We're scoring before halftime. I refuse to believe you lot are putting me through this today. Calafiori's got the ball on this left-hand side. Come on, boys. Come on, we've seen this play. Faz Gyökeres. Gyökeres to Trossard. Can you take a tumble? If there's a foul, go down. Calafiori delivers. Is that a corner? Come on, boys. 25 minutes in. Come on. Come on. Trust me, Max. Come on. I ain't even vexed because I expected the game to go like this. Now I'm vexed with the manner in which we conceded. We shouldn't be conceding that. Arteta, it's one thing having the tools, it's another using them. Come on, Deckers, man. Come on, Deckers, man. Decent delivery, please. But Donnarumma, he's not always convincing, but he will punch at it. He will be brave, is what I should be saying, from set pieces. Magalhaes, have you got me? Rice delivers. There you have it. That guy, Donnarumma, gets an important hand to it. And that's another thing that adds to the scariness, man. That's another corner. Definitely. Donnarumma, we've been our nightmares. We ain't even forgot what happened against PSG. Okay, now I see what Pep's on. Pep's got Bernardo Silva to push the lever. You're on the line just pushing people. Boys, any hands? Turf. Come on, Magalhaes, man. Madueke, decent delivery. Ref, there's hands on Magalhaes. You can't do that. That's a decent knock. It's dealt with. Don't foul him. Don't foul Foden. Foden's hooked it clear. There's a lot of height. Hasn't really gone anywhere. That better be a red shirt. Why is a red shirt not one that? Marino eventually does. Trossard, can you get something on it? Madueke, pluck it out of the sky. Still on. Oi, Noni. I love that. Ref, man. Oi, ref, man. Noni. Noni. And you don't want to sign petitions for this. Look at him. Yeah, Noni. I love that. Where are my shirts? Noni's done well to make something out of nothing. Where are the red shirts? It's them half chances. Noni. And you don't want to do petitions about this guy. Some of you are dickheads, man. Some of you are dickheads. Real life dickheads. Absolute pricks. You're allowed an opinion, people. I'm just frustrated. I don't know why I took the frustration out on you, lot, but you are a dickhead if you signed the petition or made that. I'm not gonna lie. He's just being a footballer. Noni, only thing I need from you moving forward at Arsenal is some goals and assists. Oh. Spill water on my notepad, people. Oh my days. Let's put that outside check, guys. Football makes me too emotional. Isn't that why I love watching Arsenal with you, lot? But I actually prefer the neutral streams. I'm not emotionally invested. I'm too emotionally invested in this. Boys, come on, man. I need one before halftime. Madueke always putting the ball in with no one getting on the end of it. Noni is good. Trossard is dead. Noni, ref, what's Docky doing there? Ref, what's that? Timber, how long do you want? Arteta, you have to try something, man. Because we can get something, bro. Get Noni in those situations more. Get Gyökeres in those situations more. Trossard, I actually feel you're feeding on scraps. And again, generally, Marino is trying to replicate the same things Odegaard does. We're still primarily down the right-hand side. Okay, Rice looks to aim it forward to Noni. Noni, that's a decent touch. He kept that on. Unlucky, Noni. Noni, hear you. Rewatch that goal, DG Shambolic. Big up the Twitch gang. It is. Marino is a great player, but he shouldn't be playing alongside Rice in front of Zubi. Him and Rice are either or. We need Eze or Wanyeri in midfield three. I've always supported Arteta, but he's lost. And look at that. Look at that. Eze and Saka warming up. If you showed me that picture in May of this year, I'd have said, yeah, you're great at Photoshop or AI, you know. We're too safe, man. Well, Arteta's too safe. Condom company's missing out on the bag with that. Love that, Timber. Come on, boys. 15 minutes left. Come on. Well, let me ask you a lot of question, because this is something that probably, if the score, assuming the scoreline stays like this, folks, and nothing changes, this is obviously going to be something that people say. Arsenal lose. I think at 8 p.m, folks. I think at 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. I'm going to get some Arsenal fans on the platform. We're going to talk about the result and all the talking points in between. This is nowhere near Champions League level. Eze would have scored from the cutbacks. No service for Gyökeres. And the thing is, like, obviously City have been around the block and they're professional footballers, but you got a packed Emirates crowd. A player does something, drops a shoulder, you put Donnarumma under some pressure, you score a goal, starts getting loud. These things, because there was high energy levels half the time we've won at the Emirates. Yeah, Tottenham Ranger, they're going to end up blocking you. He's a Tottenham twat, but he's in terms of supporting content, he's been here. As soon as I hear, I knew a drink had gone down. My water bottle, to be fair, was open. Boy, Trossard. Oh, didn't expect to see Trossard in like the 6th position, but Bobby Dazzler, he is. Some of you wanted to sell him in the summer. Saliba, Timber, Marino, the Marino thing, man. Can't lie, all my hopes is on Zuba. They need someone, man. Zuba Mendy, yo, what's that, bro? Okay. I know I'm a big advocate of Zuba Mendy, but even me. Where's the option, Zuby? Fucking love you, mate. Mustard. Finds Calafiori, the touch has got to be better. That's our shut up, Foden. Shut up, man. Shut up, it's our throw. Put your hand down. Put your hand down, you prick. Shut up, man. Don't cheat. It's hard for you, lot. 115 of those. What? Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Because you know these lot won't stop flipping, waffling if they beat us as well. Especially Bernardo Silva. He's a Bedino. He's sassy, you know. Men used to go to war. Now they're sassy. Calafiori, that's a lovely ball. Oi, that's a pen, ref. Oi, ref. There's hands in that box. Since when could you bundle people over? Noni Madueke is not known for heading and won't be, ref. Have a look, ref. I'm sure Haaland's bundled someone in that box. Am I desperate? 1,000,000%. But there's no smoke without fire. It's Haaland against Gabriel. They're doing their little nonsense. Yeah, ref. Hey, I've seen them giving. I'd be living if it happened. Since when we're halfway. Yo, you got to have a word. Haaland, do it again if you're bad in the box, specifically. Boys, we're not out this. But I need to know you lot believe in yourselves. I'm not seeing fully you lot believe you can get something. Your backs are against the wall now. Win that for me, Cal. I love that. Who's going to win the seconds? Too many times today. Love that, Zubamendi. Love that. On him, Trossard. On him. Boys, come on. What are we waiting for? I know there's sun, but like there's too much waiting for the ball to bounce. Kids don't even do that in Sunday League. Come on, boys. That actually kind of led to us conceding. There's always a left field team selection and never seems to come in our favor. Boy. Gabriel, you got time. Declan Rice, be brave, be brave, be brave. Raya wants. Let's reset. Come on, boys. I need to feel like you lot believe you can do this. Saliba. Timber, I know I asked a lot of you, but you got to go forward. Subamendi, love that. Trossard, relax. Love that, Trossard. Gyökeres, I don't want to see you until it's getting on the end of something. Trossard, make the run. Timber's got the ball here. Madueke, come on. We're not out of this, man. We're actually playing like Stoke. I'm finished. We're not exactly playing like Stoke. Marino. Gabriel Magalhaes. No, I know he saw his name in lights. He was going to go for a shot. He saw his name in lights. Fortunately, he didn't look and go for it. I can see, you can see someone shaping up for a shot. You can see it, man. I said, play on. We are shook, man. Ah, man. Unlucky Madueke, a very powerful header. Look at this guy, Foxy. Look at you. You are being horrible to us. Rice. Marino. Someone's just got to be a hero, man. Someone's got to put themselves down in 2025-26 Arsenal folklore. Rice. Marino. Double M. Let's go. Marino. Rice. Zubi catting for the ball. He's catting for it. Look at him. He's catting. Give it to him. Saliba. Marino, Gyökeres. Slyly, I just want to see you lot on the end of stuff. Especially you, Gyökeres. Calafiori, go home. No shame in going home. Be patient, boys. Rice. Saliba. Okay, Saliba slyly. Is it Timber? Trossard, stay patient. You're going to get some. Ice, straight away, Magalhaes. Straight away. Yeah. Say that louder, DG. Why are you holding down your thoughts? Horrible guy, man. In high pressure games, we need teenagers in the team. They're not affected by the occasion. Bring them off the bench. It depends. Because they're either mad on it or they're shook. Ranieri, there's a game. If Bernardo Silva, suck your mum. You see why I'm saying he needs get him out of there. You don't think I'm being horrible for no reason. Look what he did there. I respect the villain you are, Bernardo. Leave something on this dude. Look at him. That's off the boys. Leave something on this dude. Cynical cunt. Hey, Rice, stop breading. Why are you always breading? Stop breading. Rice, stop talking to him. Just clamp him. Stop fucking brum sucking, Rice. Stop all that friendship now, man. I keep saying this, and it's been 35 minutes in. First 50-50 Bernardo Silva. I can't believe I haven't seen him tumbling around. Don't want you to hurt him. Let him know you're there. 2 City players have let us know they're there, and they've won the header. Going to City. Bring on a creative player, Eze or Nathan. Don't know why VAR ain't had a look, but we're desperate. Smash the like button and subscribe if you haven't. The team selection never looks right. Need to get players back so he stops making these dodgy team selections. Trust. We've had 87% of the ball in the last 10 to City's 13. Unfortunately for us, though, the only things that matter are who's got the lead. Zubimendi, man on. Marino. I think we started well, conceded. Think we looked a lot like for a period we looked very emotional. I mean, a lot of the boys look like they're feeling sorry for themselves. Seems like they've recovered now. Again, kind of the same old issues, not even necessarily isolated to City, but chance creation, all of those things are in the bin. Not said what a saved on the rumor. Mistakes happen. Aye, that's a ball. Magalhaes, brilliant. Zubimendi asking too much of Trossard there. Way too much. Oi, cross the door, moving. Oi, together. Oi, you see? That young centre-back, he's lucky he didn't sell Donnarumma short. You see? Stop believing these lot are better than they are. They're a great team, they're City, but you're not out of it. Win that for me. It's 2 versus 2. Saliba up against Haaland. Haaland's done well, actually, to just use himself as a decoy for Doku. And it could be about to go from bad to worse. Doku's normally got shit decision-making, and I'm hoping it comes true today. Jeremy Doku. Full of confidence, to be fair. Still got the ball. What's going on? Rodri's fumbled it over. Boys, you're making decent players look like superstars. You're making decent players look like superstars. You're making decent players look like superstars. Yeah, first 10. Decent. Conceded. Looks short of confidence. Say 20 minutes in, 25 minutes to now. Recovered. Still not created anything of note. Simply put, where it comes down to. And it's almost like we're not out of it, but are we really in it? Haaland's down. I'm not quite sure what's happened there. Obviously, we hope everyone's health is good. Ref, I hope you're adding this on. I feel safe for Trossard, if I'm brutally honest. On the island. Make sure you're getting your halftime thoughts. Thought of people. Rodri will restart proceedings for us. What's the poll said? If Arsenal lose to City, are they out the title race? 57% of you said yes. 43% of you said no. Let me ask you like this. I'll ask you like Eze, but I'm going to say bring on Wanyeri for Marino half time. Take part in the voting, folks. Trossard is a scrub. Can be a scrub, but you can do something today. Declan Rice. Noni Madueke. Okay, Marino, don't be a hero. I know you're sizing up for the shot. Calafiori, everyone be sensible. Calafiori got no one on the overlap. Zubamendi's found his way there. Zubamendi floats it. Yokerez, I beg. Unlucky. Mad Noni, this is your tap. Fucking hell, Noni. Unlucky, Noni. Keep going. But this is what I mean. This is the only thing you're lacking, you know. These goals and assists. Them little half chances that get us back in. Noni, you didn't. To be fair, you didn't have much time. Was it plucked off him? To be fair, is it a corner? To be fair, is that maybe? It looked like Doku plucked it off him. Is it a corner? Maybe. I allow you if it's a corner. Okay, Noni, I allow you. We've had 4 corners. And you know they've done that. If there's one thing Pep prepared for, they therefore had to do extra sessions going into this on corners. That's our bread and butter. Ref hands. Rice delivers. Oh, this Donnarumma guy, it's an important header. Saliba's headed over, but that's what Donnarumma gives you. Important hand initially. And look at the way Bernardo Silva's celebrating that. He's enjoying too much, man. Ref, how long's these kicks taking, man? Not for the first time today. And Arteta, you just like me. He said the same thing. Ref, come on, fam. I've seen Ryan book for less. As long as you add it all on, I need to see 3-4 minutes. Haaland wins the header. Doku can't win that. Seconds. Come on, boys. Seconds. Saliba, be strong. Doku's on nothing. Nothing. Aye, ball, boys. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. Doku, shut up, mate. Shut up, mate. Come on, boys. We're not out of this. We're not out of this. Ball, boys. Standards. Everything's got to be faster. Breathe faster. Run faster. Get the ball faster. We need to get 3 points today. Zubimendi hooks it forward. Gyökeres, lovely ref. Marino, you're acting. I can't lie, you're acting. Marino, you're acting. We've still got the ball, but you're actually acting. It's childish. You're actually acting. Timber by himself, looking to run forward. Timber, that's a decent delivery. Where's the man, Dem? It's a corner unprovoked. In fact, it hasn't got out of play. Where's everyone? How many times? About 5, because we don't do that too many times a game. But come on, boys. Trossard. See? Look, City, you're shaky defensively, boys. Gyökeres, make a meal of that. Make a meal. But why is there only one? Boys, you're defeating yourselves. You're defeating yourselves. Do we fully believe we can win? Marino / Gyökeres. Get on end of things. Bro, look, 2 moments that will sum it up. I'm not even trying to diss City, but and again, you have to do that. They ain't got eyes in the back of their head, but under no pressure, their players are doing things that they shouldn't do. Look at those 2 nervy defensive moments from City. So imagine we actually up the gears. One year, Saka, Eze, come on. Arteta, this is a poor example. Sometimes it's cool to gamble. Today, gambling. I'm tired now. We've done the conservative thing. It's done. Love that from Gyökeres, Rice and Cole. Marino, love that non-issue against the world. I believe in you, Madueke. Head up, please. Please, show me something. You're like, oh, he just lost it. We still got it with Zubimendi, boys. We're not out of this. Madueke, oh, you should have left your leg trailing. That's a pen. Yeah, another important hand by Donnarumma. Calafiori, come on! Come on! Come on! Arteta, it's still just Noni. There's nothing really on the left-hand side. It did eventually, well, the move started from the left, but come on. Come on, boys. It's got to be better. It's got to be better in those moments. I'm a cheater, but Noni, when he slid in, this is what I mean about this O'Reilly guy. Leave your leg. That's a pen. Leave your leg. Leave your leg. Donnarumma's done well when called upon, but how many times has he been called upon? Ref, how long's the kick taking? There better be 3 to 4 minutes. Zubi, come on, boys. Rice, take a touch. Rice has grew into the game as it's gone on. You was a bit of a passenger in the first 5, I felt. Timber. I need something else, I'll tell, man. We should be heading into halftime 0-0, but unfortunately, we cannot do ideal scenario syndrome. Trossard loved that. He switched it to Noni. Noni, take on Doku. He's not on that. 4 minutes. Ref, thank you. Nice to see you're listening. Noni with a good bit of skill to find Timber. Timbeezy, they say Ben White's better in the final third than you. Shut them up. Timber, Marino, Noni, please, please, please. Noni. Oh, big save. Ref, is there handball? There's no way hands could be involved. I am shameless, people. I needed something. But Noni, come on. He's done well there. To be fair, I think Donnarumma's made it look a bit more dramatic than it should have been. But it's another big save. Show why they bought him. It's no fun with Donnarumma in goal, man. Preferred Edison and them lot. Another corner. Corner, boys. Are we in the building today? Madueke. It's a decent knock. Camera's playing tricks on me. Zubamendi. Noni, back in. Gyökeres, please, find him. Noni, what's this? What's this? Noni, what you doing? Zubamendi. Hits it to the back post. Magalhaes will try to keep it alive. Keep it in for me. Keep it in. Don't bust your hamstring. Love that. Love that. Love that. Love that. Big up City for bringing the whole of the Etihad here. They got the 3 points. We have to throw them shots. Zubamendi. It's out to Madueke. I must say, either me. If Saka comes on, does he play on the left today? Either me, I'm falling for it now. Oh, Doku, that was lovely skill, but he's lost it. So has Noni. How's man conceding the game 42 minutes? Listen, if people want to give up, they can give up. If we lose, we lose. But forget all of them. Come on. Come on, boys. Ref, how long? Not the first time from Donnarumma, man. Ref, come on. For fuck's sake, ref. Come on. There's been about 5 occasions. Ref, come on. Ref, you're taking a piss now. You're actually boying it. You're actually boying it. It's elite shithousery from Donnarumma and City. The game's the game. And then we're doing this. I don't mind that. Clamp, Doc, you needed that, man. You're doing too much acting. Don't do skills. You won't get clamped then, pussy. What? Boys, we need to work. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. Same old issues, really, with a new issue in that we conceded a foolish goal, which there was a point in Arsenal's, well, in Arteta's time at Arsenal and during the Emirates era that we could see goals like that every week, but not really become accustomed to that. Unfortunately, it's happened. Oh, walk on for this Bernardo Silva guy holding his balls. You ain't got bollocks, mate. There's not a single bit of testosterone in that body. You're a pussy. And Arsenal players, I'm mad at you lot than Bernardo Silva. Because what have I been saying all week? It's this guy with the antics. Get him out of there. Boy, Rice, please. Not every day mediator. Sometimes violence. Come on. Shut up, Ruben Diaz, man. Ref, how long? I hope you're adding it on, boys. Don't get drawn out. Don't get you. Look at them. This City are touched. Look at them. Every second they're doing this and this. You know Bernardo Silva can't wait to get their camera and start talking. Shut up, Bernardo. I can't. Hey, Magalhaes. Bernardo Silva's shorter than me. Mash him up. Can't believe this. Ref, come on. There's too much talking. What's going on? There's bare talking going on. The ref's talking to everyone. This is very, in many ways, like this game has been a bit like watching children in children play, really. What's going on here? What's the ref doing? Is there draw outs going on? Yeah, stop being a dickhead, Trot. Hey, this Bernardo Silva guy, bro. It is street smart. It is street smart. I rate it. It's frustrating when it happens against your team, but this is elite. We do this. You want Bernardo Silva to do that, but my team needs to be smart and say, look at what he's doing on him. It's elite shithousery. You can see how much it means to City. But this is what's going on. Keep your heads. Clamp him. Get him out of there. He wants to cry. Give him something to cry about. That triggered a lot of PTSD in everyone, didn't it? If you know, you know. Boys, if anything, be angry at yourselves. Conceded a dumb goal. You know there's more to give. Love that Gyökeres and Marino. But there's only 3 Arsenal supporting acts and there's a sea of blue shirts. To be fair, City have been a lot more switched on defensively today. O'Reilly's done well. And he's just sent Madueke for a bagel. It's calm. Don't let them out their half. It is what it is. Saliba, just delay Haaland. Don't dive in. 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 Don't dive. Great hold-up play by Haaland. And to be fair, Doku's let him down. Oh, everything's there. Everything. Every flipping decision, ref. Absolute muppet. Ref, how long is this throw taking? Come on, ref. All I ask for is equality, because I don't know if we did this. You lot on us. Every one of them Arsenal players jogging at halftime. No one should walk. No one's getting no Lucas aid. There's none of that. Lukewarm water, because you man didn't come to play. Marino, come on, it's too late now. Marino, come on. Don't draw us out. Arteta, there's a lot of talk about jewels and shit like that. He needs to come off. Marino's not playing terribly, but come on, man. It's half time. It's half time. Sorry, people, man. Like, I'm getting very annoyed and agitated at things. Magalez, stop talking to the ref. Stop talking to the ref. Stop talking to the ref. Get in. You don't fully believe you can win today. You're not playing like pom-poms, but there's more gears to go up. You got it all to do. Upset me. Not creating nothing really. We're huffing and puffing. We look promising on the break, but if I'm honest, a lot of the stuff I want Gyökeres on the end. You see when you bring Gyökeres in, he's holding man off, he's doing things. Marino, you're trying. Arteta will never lie. Eze needs to be on at halftime. Potentially even Noni. I mean, even Wanyeri. We're still right-hand centric. You know, Trossard's doing what he can. I don't even think he's playing bad. Something's got to give. There needs to be a lot more. There needs to be a lot more for the players. And you're not actually the last people in the grand scheme of Arsenal that I actually try and target. You lot don't believe you can fully win. You think you can compete? I've seen what believing you can win looks like in you boys, and you're not showing it right now. You're not showing it. Mikel Arteta, Eze, Martinelli, Wanyeri, you're coming on in the first 10 minutes if things don't change. Saka, we're betting on you. Don't care how it all gets done. Do something. Zubamendi, think you bring mustard today. Rice, you grew into the game. I don't know where you was for the first 5-10 minutes. Marino, I don't even think you're playing bad. It's just, bro, this ain't the thing. This is not it. This ain't it. And it will never be it. I'm seeing it too frequently. We've had about 5 corners. Donnarumma, it's food, isn't it? It's okay. It's okay. Keep going, lads. Half-time thoughts, people. Half-time thoughts. Half-time thoughts. What are we saying? What's the poll currently at now? What's the poll at? Bring on Wanyeri for Marino half-time. 85% said yes. Who would you lot say is the player? Well, it's best Arsenal player of the first half. Best Arsenal player first half. I'll give Noni a shout. I'll give Zubi a shout. Give Timber a shout. And I'll just put other, because you can't have all them options, man. Boy, well, Arsenal got it all to do, folks. We got it all to do. We're currently a goal down, courtesy of Erling Haaland. Won't be the first or the last time he scores against us. But for a team that's one of the best defensive teams in Europe, it's an idiot thing. You only got Newcastle next week. It's been a low-key affair. We expected that. There's been 3 shots on target between the two sides. Unfortunately, for my team, which are trailing, we've had 1 shot on target for our 4 shots in total. City have been clinical in it. 3 shots, 2 on target. We've had 68% of the ball to 32. We had 5 corners and there's been no change. We just never, I wouldn't even say we huff and puff. We're huffing and puffing, but for want of better terminology, it's like we huff and puff, but don't truly look like scoring still. Couple times, Madueke's put 1-2 nice balls in the box. No one's there. There's been a couple of breaks, give or take, with several players. I need Marino and more so Gyökeres on the end of it, but those are too far in between. You can isolate because obviously we're playing City today, but it's kind of the same old issues. Arteta, I need you to do something differently today. Wherever it is. I need to see something I ain't seen before. Simple as that. Imagine having 5 players in one phase trying to build up play. This is diabolical. I'm trying to even forget about the goal we conceded. Schoolboy-esque. Schoolboy-esque. 1 shot on target and that shot came before halftime. Honestly, what is Marino's role in the middle? He looks lost. Just replicate Odegaard. The problem ain't the defense, people. All science and no magic. Hey, that is getting stolen right after I saved this screenshot of the possession, because we're going to need that. I like that. Big up you, man. Big up Hambo for that. We saying, DG, this is dark. We're making it dark. Top half of our team seems like a B team. I'm confused. Cade. Oh, yeah. Hey, this is the Cade guy. I told you. I apologized on the last live stream. My friends made me apologize to you. Check out the last live stream we did for that. But top half of our team seems like a B team. I'm confused. Not really, because when have we been a good attacking side in the last few years? It's this. We're talking about the same things day in, day out, week in, week out, game in, game out. Whether we've won, like against Forest or Leeds, lost, like against Liverpool, drawn if we've drawn this season, which we ain't. Well, now look at that. Bro. Let me see this goal again. Gabriel, Calafiori, Mikel Merino, Declan Rice, everyone, 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 everyone. You don't defend like that against worse teams. So why on God's green earth would you do that against City or Haaland? Now mistakes happen. This is football. That happens. We can forgive that. Isolate that little moment in the first 9 minutes, literally, or a minute flashpoint in 9 minutes. What else have we done? I didn't like the initial reaction to conceding. I think we started to feel a bit sorry for ourselves. Looked like it shot our confidence. After I actually think the first 9, like literally the first couple of moments until City have scored, we looked okay. Then we looked like we're feeling sorry for ourselves. And we kind of got it back, but still we're not really creating nothing. And you're going to need to create something absolutely magical to beat Donnarumma. What's the one thing I said I wanted to see? I knew it wasn't going to change overnight. I wasn't expecting it to be a prime Arsenal side. What's the one thing I said I wanted to see this game? I wanted to see us test that defense. Because even though we haven't really tested them, there's been 1 or 2 like little moments, if I'm brutally honest, where on another day we get something. Not asked any questions. Yes, granted, City are going to want to defend a bit better. They are defending a bit better. You can see what it means to them after every corner that gets conceded. They're doing all of this. You can see the dark arts come into play. We knew what was going to happen. And my thing is this. You can always lose games. If the game ended right now, do you have regrets? You do. So fix up. Gaffer needs something else. Let's see the Madueke chance in the 45th minute. It's a chance, and big up Madueke, but it just sums up our day in that I actually think Donnarumma made that a lot more dramatic than it should be. It's the same old issues, but you lot expect Gyökeres to get 15, 20 goals with this. And you lot, and I'm talking only to Arsenal fans, some of you lot will nitpick this guy. Got to be fair enough. I'm targeting 45 mins. Initial conceding reaction. Couple chances, no one on the end of. This is the hill you want to die on, Arteta. So bro, you need to make it work. I can cry about Eze and this thing and that thing. You want to keep doing this. I'm not even talking about the individuals necessarily, just the way we're playing. We recovered well, but now are you going to create something? I mean, Gaffer. Not that City will give you that much space like Forest did, but you saw what Calafiori, Eze, and Gyökeres could do in 3 passes or 3 touches. Or let's call it 3 passes. Oh, well, tomorrow's never promised, people. So I hope you and your family are in good spirits. And yeah, let me know your thoughts, man. Let me know your thoughts. Again, best player of the first half for Arsenal. 11%. Sorry, 11% went with other. If you went with other, who are the others? Timber's got 14%. Zubimendi 5%. I think you lot are discrediting Zubi, if I'm honest with you. Noni 70%. But is it any coincidence? It's a bit Bilbao-y in that of the 3 attackers, the one on the right-hand side is the guy. And I'm keen to see what the last 25 minutes look like because Pep kept mentioning that better yet. Saliba was bad for the goal. Everyone was. To be fair, what can Saliba do though? You've got Rangers charging at you. You've got Haaland making the run. Everyone's been in them situations. You're kind of fucked either way. Gabriel was bad for that goal, bro. Horrible. Several players out of sorts. Whole team. How many midfielders chasing one ball? Shouldn't have started anyways. He didn't have a game to prepare. Our best attackers are on the bench. The reactive moaning from fans is a joke. If you're done with the team, kick out. Arteta out. I used to support him if we lose. That's it for me. Declan sideways again, proving with him in the middle, Arsenal play shit football. Damn. Corner boys, not corner boys anymore. Mikel's not that guy. What? We've scored 15 corners or something like that since the start of last season. Or there's some stat that came on at Sky Sports. We're still top for it. What's going on? We're controlling the game and City are not willing to press us. So we have to bring an attacking player for Declan or Marino needs to come off. Trust. Hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the bell so you don't miss streams or uploads. Saliba was poor for the ball, was caught poor for the goal. Keep these players out of the team when they're injured. Several people were shit, man. You don't know what you're doing. Mikel Arteta, you don't know what you're doing. Damn. Yeah, Arteta is a coward. I can't lie. Arteta is holding back the team with his crap tactics. I'm not waiting to the end of the season to make my decision on Arteta. Even if he wins something, I want him gone. The only good thing about Marino is we only got him for about 20 million. I'm sure we paid a bit more. Allow it. Yokres is not the guy. I'm tired of excuses. I'm now officially Arteta out, even if we come back to win. Coward. I don't mind the cross, but no one was there. It's bizarre. Why should Noni run and cross when man aren't ready to get in the box and score? This coach can't win when there's no pressure. What do you think he's going to do under pressure? How are we relying on set pieces? Honestly, I don't know about Arteta anymore. Man said, you're crazy as a bum. Over this already. I stopped watching at 36 minutes when Marino passed it backwards for the 100th time. I needed some coffee. Damn. Saliba needs to close off that Haaland pass. Let Ryan just run. Nah, I disagree. I have to watch it again. Well, to be fair, several. I disagree. By that point, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You're kind of just holding the space. He goes out to Rangers, the ball's going anyways. If anything, I think Magalhaes has got to be there. I think Calafiori's out of the field. Before I look at my defense, actually for that goal, and I know, you know, what you lot are saying is valid, but this is football. You're going to lose the ball. Like, there's things on the transition. I think it starts and stops with our midfield. Marino, Declan Rice, there's several players there. It's culmination of errors. Several players are going for one ball. It's the standards. It's something that has become a given at this football club, that based on that 45 odd minutes, taking it for granted. You can't do that. Either way, man, we ain't done enough for 45 minutes. We ain't done enough for 45 minutes. Didn't bother go to the game today. Glad I didn't. Didn't bother go to the game today. Glad I did. Notice he didn't start Eze. I'll tell you what, Arteta will be out by Christmas. Tranquilo, guys. We need to come out swinging in the second half. Too many crosses with this keeper in the net. We'll always get a fist to it. He's huge and he's on it. He's going to take Gyökeres off. I've seen all the BS from this manager. 100% Marino's going up front at some point in the game. Hey, I hope we can turn it around. Just hope we can turn it around. Big up you lot, man. 280 likes. We must be able to get 300. Ramsey's on me. Man said, Mr. Yapper. Well, can't exactly sit on YouTube in silence. Expecting a double sub from the gaffer. Expectations lead to disappointments. We play football like we're defending a 1-0 lead. Guys are turning up to big matches for draws. What are the lineups? Where's football between the lines? Yeah, Eze. Is that Eze? Don't gas me. Arteta, I'm sorry, bro. Eze and Saka, I'm sorry. Okay, we're not out of this. Bring out the burners. We're the gunners. We're bringing out the... I look at Saka and Eze. This is going to feed generations. Chat to them. Chat to them. When in doubt, bring the black youths out. Let's go. Let's go. I'm being silly, people, of course. You can have a laugh and a joke, can't you? Who's coming off? Noni, I think you're the easiest to take off, you know. And I actually will keep Noni. Just bare icy freeze on the pitch, man, and the geezers. Actually wouldn't take off Noni yet. Put Eze in the 10. Noni, I'll give you 10 minutes on the left wing. I think that's the end of Noni's day. Okay. So that tells you the gaffer just sticking to the script, man. He's not deviating, man. There's not really freedom within the framework. Just different personnel. It stays the same. Arteta's got a type, man, and he likes his type. Bay has the same dinner every day. Big up the gaffer, though, man. You're a madman, but I need you to be an even madder man today. Now, he took off Marino. We all make mistakes in it. Sacks, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We ain't going out like that. I swear Saka ain't beat City. He ain't been there when we beat City the last couple of times, isn't it? That changes today. Just get me. Just put my point in the bag, man. It's been fun. Don't listen to Rice, Saka. He's been redding. You've upset me today, Rice. Not in terms of the football. After you woke up after 10 minutes. You're on just being a good guy too much, man. You can work for Samaritans when there's big up them, call them if you're in any issues. You can work for Samaritans after your football career is done. Stop. Sometimes violence is the only answer. Sometimes you have to pick a side. Not every day mediate. Ref, how long's these City players taking, man? Bloody divas. Have they scrapped the halftime interview thing already? I swear there was a week in the Prem. Well, that was a new thing, and we were seeing that. Doku smiling. Ref, how long? And Ref, why are you walking out with them? We know why you're walking out with them. They justified the lineup versus City because the game came down to a free kick, but failed to answer what did we generate to win the match. Some can be asked today from the first half. People want to be dishonest. People want to be dishonest. And again, you can't be surprised because it's been there all season. Matthias Nunes coming on. Is he going right back? Pep, I beg you do the overthinking thing. Please, my brother. I need this, Pep. Is he? Please don't put him in his traditional role. Is he playing right back? Trossard. You know what you need to do. Martinelli for Trossard. Eze for Marino. Bare minimum. To be fair, I judged the gaffer too early. But unfortunately, like it's reactive. Let's just hope they can save the day. Lewis Skelly, get one. You might just have to be illogical and act. Sometimes football, like, you know what? Lewis Skelly, you did well in the last game. Maybe you could be on it against them again. Eze, let's go, man. You're getting your first goal today. You're going to set up Gyökeres Bakayo. Hey, look at Eze, Gyökeres, Saka, you know. Saka's done well. Timber, be brave. Tries to find Saka. Can't lie. City read that very well. Very well. Jeremy Doku. Don't foul him. Don't foul him, Timber. He skipped past you. Put the burners on, to be fair. He's annoying to play against. Timber, why did you do that? Silly way to get a yellow card, Timber. That's silly. It is a yellow. That's silly, Timber. Love the tigerish nature, but that's silly. I'll be back near the end. This culture just shook. That's why we never got over the line. Damn. Let me ask you lot this then. Will Arsenal make a comeback? Second yellow card for Timber this season. You gotta be fair, you don't pick them up or not. A bit harsh on Madueke, but Saka's the guy. It's the easiest one. It's the easiest one. It's the easiest way to get me the team. Doku, Saka. Saka, stop smiling with guys. I am playing favourites because I was clearly vexed at Rice when he done that, so I have to be fair. Guardiola restarts proceedings. Calafiori wins the header. I'd imagine, well, I don't know. You can never imagine nothing with Mikel, but you'd imagine Trossard's probably got about 10 minutes, and then you just go for Martinelli. Why did it have to get like this? To play Eze. Eze's picked the pocket of a City man. Gyökeres, he's not quick enough. Gyökeres, by yourself. By yourself. Move, Pete. He's done well to find Saka. Isn't pretty, but he's got it to Saka. Saka, come on. I hope your hamstring's all right. God, he can have my hamstring. Well, nah, it won't be very good. I'm always getting cramps streaming with you lot. But yeah, one of you lot can sacrifice your team. Calafiori, Trossard. I know someone's got a magic in this for me. Adversity, boys. Come on. Come on. I know you lot are coming back. We don't do things the easy way. But I love you lot regardless. Trossard's bringing out the dance moves. Come on, boys. Gabriel Magalhaes. It's a bit mad, though. Us playing like this against City. Got them in their own half. We've come a long way, but I want to win. Magalhaes. Calafiori, you playing today? I mean that in a positive way. You playing? Ain't seen you. Trossard. That's a good switch of play to Bakayo. Saka brings it down. Trossard, I rate that. But yeah. Lucky Gyökeres. Oi, bag it, Supi. Ah! CB! The man in in form after 2 strikes at this very at this very ground in his last fixture. Oh, it's fallen to him. Oh, we got to take these half chances, boy. It feels like there's a different energy, though. Gaffer, you see, you need to learn that now. Play your best players, and you're doing stuff. City are trying their best to bring us back in this, man. Subi, I mean, he's not known for his finishing, and he never will. Calafiori, it's game on. Be strong, Cala. Ref, they're playing on. Ref, look what Haaland's doing. Ref, come on. Tide is turning. Zubi's ish. Everyone is ish when we are led. Huh? I think we should play Hinkapy for Timber because of yellow. You literally can't. Hinkapy's not on the bench. Magalhaes. Come on, lad. Come on, lad. No one make no mistakes. Be brave. Saliba, what are you going to do? Show me something. So you can feel there's a bit of a different aura. Suddenly you got Eze playing centrally in his actual position. I can't lie. I wish we had Kai. I wish we had Kai. Odegaard, just throw everybody on. We need to get something out of this. Saliba. It's up to me, Martinelli and Wanyeri. You're playing some way, shape, or form today. Raya's gone long. I mean, that might be good. Gyökeres might get 90 minutes today. Saliba, relax. Zubi, time. Zubamendi, Gyökeres once. Hey, where are the guys? Trossard, I beg you. Bit of quality for me. Man on. Delivers. Eze, bang that, will it? Oh, it's a big save by Donovan. Why are we waiting? Press! What are we waiting for? There's several times today. Everyone's watching like us. What on God's green earth are you all watching for? Follow in. Everyone's just there like, oh my God, that's a good strike. What, the boys, what's going on? City have done that on occasion. I thought Eze, I thought you did it, you know. I thought you did it. What's that? Our second shot on target? We're coming up in this world. Oh, City, I don't know why City are showing us disrespect. O'Reilly to Haaland, this guy's annoying to play against. Saliba, Timber, bro. Haaland's annoying, man. You have to double up against him. Doku been causing Timber issues. He's full of confidence. Donnarumma's sick, man. DG was bred in Zubi saying his volley was mustard, but now he's hating saying his finishing is Kai level. Bro, I didn't say that. Horrible guy. Lying on the guy. As if defeat wasn't bad enough. David Raya. Skelly, get warm. Calafiori, you're not doing what I need you to, man. You're normally chaotic. The game needs personality. Not saying Calafiori doesn't, but Lewis Skelly's got that. Boys, Rangers, Saka, that's got to be you know. I know asking you to track back after a second hamstring injury is crazy, but it's got to be you, man. To be fair, Saka's got more minutes than I would have thought he had in him. I thought he had about 20. Gyökeres, you got to run for me, brother. Bro, I don't know what everybody's doing there. Everyone's just, oh my God, like, what's going on? Everyone's just waiting, like, what's going on? But this is when City are in their bag, man. City are in their bag. They can just play the game, pass it around, shake it about. Donnarumma is giving it, bro. That's a ball from Donnarumma. Hey, that's not for the first time. A couple of players keep losing their footing when they run into the center of the pitch. We've won it back courtesy of that fortune. Trossard's done well. Zubi. I sacked. Left foot bang. Forget everybody. Handball ref. Bro, Zubamendi trying backflips. I mean, bicycle kicks. You're my guy, so I ain't going to mention it. But Zubi, come on, bro. I mean, when you score a goal like you did against Nottingham Forest, you're filled with confidence. What the hell was that? I've seen Ahmad do that a couple of times for United. Bicycle kicks are mad people because if they work, you look lit. If it don't, you look like an absolute muppet. Saying that, I might as well ask you another question. I'm quite like asking you questions in the poll. Will Arsenal make a comeback? 72% have said yes. Best type of goal to score. I just want to ask you like this. Best type. I cut the track. Eze. Sacks. Forget everyone. Oh, step overs. Eze. Calafiori. Ah, couldn't find Sacks. Boys, don't let them out. Rice. Ref, come on. Ref, come on. Best type of goal. Free kick. Long ranger. That banger. Let's go with volley. And what else? Free kick, long ranger, banger, volley, bicycle. So I don't know what you lot think. Oh, City getting it forward. Acres of space. Nunes. Cala, that's dead. Trossard, I like that. Never. Trossard, I hear it. I like that. I like that. He's done well to find Eze. Ref, you're boy in it, ref. All right, ref. Advantage. All right, play. Spot it, go. Spot it. Spot it. Ref, what are you doing? Because Eze doesn't know you've given the free kick. And you actually haven't, so you bamboozled me as well. Come on, please, ref. Please. There's too much money in the game. Saka asking too much of Glocker's goal kick. City. Ref. Not for the first time. Diaz. Donnarumma's been quite defined for these lot. Because of the commentator, maybe he has been. He's found timber. Sacks. It's gonna. We need magic, man. We need miracle. This is where players go down in folklore. Timber, no. Tim White. White's not fully fit. Mascara. There's minutes here. Arteta. Lewis Skelly, Martinelli. You might have to go. You literally can't. You could gamble with taking off one of Rice or Zubimendi at some point, but I don't want to do that. You've got tools, man. Just tell Lewis Skelly get on the ball, man. You lose it, we get got out defensively, boy. It is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing beats a 40-yard screamer. B kick all day. Bring on Martinelli for Trossard. Something about a volley with the perfect technique. He shouldn't have missed that ball completely. 100% Arteta's at fault, much more than on Anfield where the first half worked and you could understand the lineup a little bit. I have zero understanding today. We could be in here 10 minutes in. Trossard down his left. Magic for me. Trossard twisting, turning, bobbing, weaving. That's a corner. I do think someone of Trossard's ability could do a lot better. He earned the corner. Go, please. Please. In fact, they do not sponsor the channel. Pour that in there. Some clear shit. You never get the vibe with us, unfortunately, that we truly we knock on the door. We don't bang on the door. Rice, that's a great. Oh, how has that not gone in? Trossard's tried to be greedy, and now Doku's on the counter attack. Between Saka and Trossard, you have to bring him down. We're in trouble now. Doku's done very well. Oh, we're about to concede a second. Thank the Lord for Eze. Oh my God, Eze's tried to clear it. It's come off Rice. It ended up as a corner, boys. That is what you call in life a series of unfortunate events. They said Eze can't track back, boys. My heart fell out. You've got to be better there. Sacks, Trossard, not just you lot. So Eze, shout you. We didn't buy you to defend, or maybe Arteta did. Brother, that would have been the craziest own goal ever. Thank the Lord Haaland's shot was dead. To be fair, Raya made a lot more dramatics than he should have. But that just tells you that we're not concentrating and we're not communicating. Probably because Trossard's more comfortable on the left-hand side. It's crazy, man. If we don't laugh, we're gonna cry. I don't know how we get out of this. Gyökeres was looking for the parlay to the other side. Zubi was off. We have a chance now. Never want to see Marino in midfield again. Arteta, just stop that now. Away from home, we hear that. Or is it going to be too Bernardo? So don't let the villain score. Oh, he's done well to find Doku. It could go from bad to worse. Oh, there's another corner. Boys, come on. Donnarumma hates us. Absolutely hates us. Imagine we come back now, it will only prove Arteta got it wrong. But you want to get it wrong as long as you get the 3 points. Zubimendi, but where's the forward options? Rice, sorry, Saka's begging for it. Zubi, come on. Zubi, come on. Gifted it back to City. We're going to draw ourselves out again. Arteta, Martinelli, please. Can't believe I would have said that this season. We need legs now. We need legs. At least he's down for the cause. Love that. That's ours, ref. Thank you. That's ours. Pep, move, you prick. Why is he standing in front of the way? If Arteta does that, it makes front page news. Come on. You know what you're doing. Raya, Rice, carry it. Carry it. Don't be shook. Love that. Eze, come on, magic, mate. Pay 60 odd million for you. Sacks. Feel sorry for Madueke. He didn't deserve to get subbed, but there's nothing else. Timber, deliver. Corner kick. It feels, you know what? Is it a thing where the Hulk kills? Because it feels like we could do stuff. Who got taken off? Marino and Eze. Madueke was limping at the end of the first half. He's good, man. You know you don't want to come off. Here we go. Saka and Eze, you're on no excuses now. I would have took Trossard off, not Noni. At this point, everything has to work. He did take off Noni. Calafiori sleeping defensively. Then I need a lot more from you in the final third. Lewis Skelly, Martinelli. Skelly's going to get on the ball. So that's another way of addressing our attack. Martinelli, we need a bit of pace when we're pressing. Corner kick to Arsenal. Saka delivers. How? Trossard tried to get a shot. Eze, bang it. Forget everyone. One thing on your mind. Forget everyone. Finds Trossard. Trossard. How? It's whistled across their goal. Haaland has hooked clear. How? Right. Okay. Off his line. Great first touch. Raya lumps it. Okay. My keeper. Magalhaes tries to win the header. Trossard's first touch was horrible. He's back here with City. We need to get back now, lads, don't we? Ball boy, come on. My bad, ball boy. Ain't even gone out. City are respecting us a bit too much. They're a lot scared. They're on the foot, but unfortunately, right now, we're losing. We're such a bad offensive team in regards to our approach, bro. Smash the likes. This is difficult to watch. It's coming. Sacks. Timms. Eze does well to find Timber. Timber floats it to the back post. Rice can't get nothing on it. It's a corner. Oh, we need a corner, man. Corner boys in the building, please. Please. Rice, please, on the money. To be fair, we might have to try something else because anything that's put right on the head like of Donnarumma, he's equal to it. He's been very brave. Come on, lads. Declan Rice. Half an hour left, folks. Declan Rice delivery. It's not bad. Eze. It's great defending by Foden. Foden hooks clear. Raya, that's you again. Getting goals is like pulling teeth for us. It is, you know. Raya, I'm not sure what he done. Throw into City. 300 likes. Big up you lot. Where you lot at for the poll? Free kick, long ranger, volley, bicycle kick. Long ranger, 50% of you have voted for that. 6% have gone with free kick. 25% with a volley. 18% bicycle kick. I'd probably say a banger, man. 30 yards. Or, you know what? A volley. A long range volley. Zubimendi. Calafiori beats Haaland to it. Declan Rice. Trossard goes back home to Raya. That's okay. Reset, boys and girls. Reset. Arsenal pressure is crazy. Yeah, but if only we could beans on toast, you're right. But only if we could, I don't know, man. Like, just actually look like, do what we're doing, but look like a team that's actually can cut people open. Because we do half and puff. Trossard. Yeah, Arteta. Something needs to change now. Donnarumma. To be fair, he'll never be the best ball playing keeper, but I think he's done superb with his feet today. Sacks, you got to drop. Timber doesn't win the header. Saka, get there for me. Thank you. Ref, Saka's ref. That's a yellow. That's a yellow. And look what Doku's doing. Ref, come on. Since when can you grab his shirt? Since when can you grab his shirt? And where's the advantage, ref? Bukayo Saka, ref. Fuck's sake, ref. How many? How many? Second in quick succession, ref. Come on. We know it's a foul. What are you going to do about it? Can we play or not? Well, I wish everything was equal. I wish the refs weren't incompetent. I'm not even gonna make it about refs because we ain't been good enough. It's been a decent start to the second half, but decent's not good enough. We need to score. We will struggle to break down low blocks. We're playing so well, but it might count for nothing. Yeah, if you don't get that from the game, it don't mean shit. A draw is the fair result, but the same was said against Liverpool. Like, and you can have all those conversations. Reality is, Gyökeres, good interception. Reality is, it's about winning now, bro. Points on the board. And if we don't get anything, you know the talk. Oh, we're out the title race. It's done. We're even going to play on them kind of tags. Zubamendi. Find Eze, man. Bukayo Saka. We actually got Eze, you know. William Saliba. You won't live or die by refereeing decisions if you do what you need to do on the pitch. Tell them again, and that's our issue. Zubamendi. We need a miracle, man. Eze. Can he provide one? Calafiori. Eze. Trossard. Look at the stubborn low block by City. Tries to find Gyökeres. Can't. Eze, bring that on. Man on, man on. Love that. Saliba, go back to him. Go back to him. Bring the ballers in. Declan Rice. Saliba, first time. Eze. Eze. Gifted it cheap. I kick him. Kick him. Kick him. Bernardo Silva. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Lick him up, mate. Pause. Oh, Timber, you're on the yellow. I need you to be careful, you know. We're going to draw ourselves out. Gabriel Magalhaes wins the header. Oh, unlucky Saka. Saka, Timber, don't draw yourself out. Refa said play on Timber. You're on the yellow, please. Hey, White. Sacks, what can we make happen? Saka driving into the box. Finds Gyökeres, tries to play a 1-2. It doesn't bang. Okay. Hey, Saka, don't do that. Why am I seeing you doing this? Play on. Body language, boys. Be positive. Come on. Trossard. Gyökeres. Strong. Bring someone. Man on Calafiori. Let's get out of there. Boys. Got to be like that. You want to attack like that. Need my free. Saliba. Getting anxious now. Saliba, we in. That Glock needs oil. Change the drink, DG. Might just bring us some luck. It's not looking good. Paper chaser, 24/7 If Liverpool go 9 points up, it's time to forget the league title. I think it's another Netflix season, to be honest. It's going to just be like last season. Fair enough. Let's put my FA Cup in the bag. I don't know why. Play to the whistle. Eze and Trossard have done poor there, if I'm honest. Ref, hands all over Calafiori. Arteta, Martinelli, Wanyeri, Miles Skelly. That's like they're bringing on Ake. That tells you everything. 47 for Phil Foden. Who's been booked? Pep or Bernardo? Pep. I slap his head, man. Colo, you're a snake as well, man. Look at you. Won't stand on you, but yeah. So how does this change things? How does this change things with Ake coming on? What do they do? Where are they going to? They're going to shuffle the pack and... Oh, it's a back three. Fair enough. You know what, Pep? Managers adapt. It's a back three, you know. Pep did up back threes against little old Arsenal. Respect it. Arteta, it's your kryptonite. When people call me negative, when we won our first game of the season against United, it was like Trossard, love that. Drive for me, show me something, Trossard, love that. Calafiori move. Calafiori, I need you to be a bit more chaotic. Trossard, love that. You've done well. Rice, come on. Right, hey, Rice, do you want to come off? We ain't got time for that. Jeremy Doku. How's he still got the ball? Dead. Oh my God. Oh, sorry, people. I need to get that squeezy toy thing I used to have, man. Getting pissed off now. Arteta, let's go for it. Fuck it. Take Rice off. Rice will Zubimendi. We'll put Rice in the 6. Wanyeri, Eze, do your thing. Bring in another one. Arteta, I said it against United. I said it against Liverpool. I said it and looked crazy when we scored 5 against Leeds. I definitely said it against Nottingham Forest. And I sure as hell said it against Bilbao. And I will 100% reiterate it today against City. We do not create enough chances. So we are going to have the same old conversation, speaking about the same old things until things change. Has the reaction to the second half been great? Cool. But we cannot break man down. I wouldn't even call it half and a puff. We're not really put... Ref, the ball's on, you twat! I don't want to watch this anymore. Struggling to sit down. Need fresh air, man. Just feel a rush of blood throughout my body. Getting vexed. Saliba, right, come on, boys, man. Don't give the ball away like that. Okay, I love that Zubi. Ran into traffic. onto St. James's Park, I guess. And Doku still came out on top. So what's going on? Bear in mind, these men played on Thursday. We played on Tuesday. And if you're going to bring on Saka, I can't lie, for this game, bro, make someone else take on the defensive duties. Just do the Mo Salah slot thing. Let him stay further up the field. Ref, come on, man. Everything, and more. Pep, you're on a yellow card. Sit your fucking ass down, mate. Shut up, Pep. 300 likes. Big up you lot, man. Big up you lot. I'm going to ask you lot again with 70 minutes to go. Will Arsenal find a goal? Arteta, come on. Just something a bit different, please. $8 p.m. I'll be bringing some Arsenal fans on and we'll be asking them everything Arsenal City and any talking points you have. Calafiori, Eze. Come on, Eze. Jiri and Timber. Eze. Come on, boys. It's not over, man. The fat lady hasn't quite started singing, but she's making noise now. She's warming up her vocals. The lights are being turned on. Eze. But this is the thing, man. You don't want Saka that wide. Eze's pass can't find Trossard. Declan Rice. Calafiori. I don't mind that. Fuck Bernardo. And again. Forget that. Calafiori. Love that. Regardless, love that. And again. Every time. Ref. He's not dead. He's taking forever. Rev. He's taking forever. I think I just saw a tampon fall out of Bernardo Silva. He behaves like one. Cala. And again. Several times. It's been an elite dark arts performance from Bernardo in City. I respect it. Yeah, he's saying subs. Look, he's not on it. Come out the battlefield. Come off the battlefield. Boys, come on. Take Glock out. We need Martinelli up top. 2 striker settings, man. Zubi out the game, lost. Eze lost another ball loss. Arteta is going to be his own downfall. Zubimendi died in the second half still. Yeah, Rice do the 6, but then you need Zubi when you want to progress the ball. Per se, Saliba. Oh my God, Saliba and Timber smoking budge, giving it back to Doku. Never, ref, never, never. Play on. I don't know what City are on. I know what you don't need to be on. Let's play on. Rice turn, drive, 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 drive. Thank you. Oh, Gyökeres. Trossard's asking a lot of you. Trossard, I see your thing. Great tracking from Ake, by the way. Trossard, you're actually the only player, probably the only person connected to Arsenal that is dedicated to trying to find Gyökeres at any given occasion. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You gave a lot of him. You asked a lot of him there, but cool. Boys, have we got a set piece? God, please don't let us go like this, man. Tete has got to go. Timber does need to be careful. I can't let a part of me wants to get Timber out of there, man. You're defending against pace on a yellow. Rice, please. Rice with the in-swinger. Food, man. Donnarumma's on all of that. Quietly going about his business. Made some good saves against Man United. Made some big saves today, quote unquote. Mendy's ball. Haaland's done his defensive due diligence. Rodri's got rid. Saliba, turn, time. Don't panic. Rice, can we play football? Stop lumping it, bro. Stop. It's playground football now, people. I can't even keep up with this. Eze, get up. It's getting playgroundy now, man. We're both teams losing. Look. Rangers, come on, boys, speed on this. Eze, I can't lie. There's too much. For what I've seen so far in Arsenal shirt today, you're doing well. There's too much of this whining with the ref. You're in the big boy leagues now, player. Less of that. We put pressure on teams, but it doesn't lead to consistently good quality chances. That's it there. It's like we confuse looking busy with being productive. Trossard. It's had a good game, man. Mendy. We need a miracle, man. It's getting to that point with 15 minutes to go. I just need to see some magic from someone. And we've headed over with Calafiori. Just need to see some magic now, man. Specifically Eze and Saka, really. Good run, Gyökeres. Out like a ball trying to run on skates. Bring back Wenger. Free Skelly. Arteta got bodied. Who is this? Haaland's coming off. Yeah, then, man. I can't lie, City, I've never seen this amount of respect to you lot have ever given us, but fair enough, taking off Haaland. Because we can't break them down. Fair play. And that's good management, if I'm honest. Capitalised on an Arsenal mistake, was in the game in 90 minutes. It weren't really an entertaining display. Been very proactive, going to a back three, taking off Haaland, doing your thing. Fair enough. Probably should be a draw. It's been summed up by a mistake, but ultimately, moments change games. And we did switch off, and we have lost. And it is our second loss against the top 6 sides. Are you finally booking Donnarumma? Donnarumma, it's been an elite performance. It's only taken 76 minutes. And he knows you're never going to get sent off for time wasting, so it's going to continue. Calafiori, Arteta, time's ticking, bro. You know you got other subs. Well, on to Port Vale, on to Newcastle. We keep fighting to the end, but same old, man. We don't know how to break down any stubborn unit. Much less free at the back. We're going to need some individual brilliance. We're going to need a dodgy penalty. Because the Arsenal fans are going to do that crap that they do again. Like, oh my God, we minus the great goals that Liverpool scored. This would have happened. Ideal scenario syndrome. That's great, but reality is they won. Minus the mistake, it would have been a draw. Should have, would have, could have. Literally all of us, we started a sperm. If we were 30 seconds late, we wouldn't have won the race to the egg. We wouldn't be here. So what are we talking about here? Bukayo Saka. The tools are there. Sacks. Calafiori. Go back to Saka. Go back to Saka. Calafiori. Trossard. Saka. Go back. Trossard once again. Trossard once again. Trossard once again. Don't show off. Don't show off. Don't show off. Saka. Got an amazing run on this left. This is why I said don't show off. Giving away an idiot free kick as well, man. Man. It's one of them days. Lukewarm attacking play. It should be fire hot. Victor is really bad at trapping the ball from long passes. Kai would have done a better job. We are not going to win the league with this manager. It pains me to say this. Under Wenger, Arsenal won lots of Prem titles in FA Cups. Bring on Dalman to win a pen. You know, it makes sense. Not in the match day squad. It's like somebody mentioned Hincapie. They're not in the match day squad. To be fair, Dalman played yesterday for the under-21s and scored. I think he's our youngest scorer at that level, replacing Nelson. Eze, now you man want to bring on Martinelli. No Lewis Kelly. No Wanyeri. Just bet on it now. Could you even gamble and take off? I know this is going to sound left field. Could you even take off Timber? Because Pep signaled his intention taking off Haaland. Gabriel Magalhaes corner kick. He signaled his intention. Can you gamble? Just whipping the ball, hoping Arsenal to win. My G Maverick, I hope so, man. Big up Smokey. Jokeres is a quality striker, don't get me wrong. Just doesn't fit what we're trying to do. Exactly, so make it fit. Arteta's, you bought him. You're going to have to. We let Liverpool get both Ikitike and Isaac. We haven't did that yet. We should have got Hugo, man. As well as Jokeres. Who's coming off? 12. It's got to be Trossard. All right, Arteta. Hey, Loki, you're listening. He's taking off Timber. You see, smash the like button, subscribe. We understand ball here. He's gambling. Is Martinelli right wing back experiment happening, or is it just Declan Rice, Saliba, Gabriel, you lot, Calafiori, you lot regulate defending, ball in? Yeah. Oh, how? It's not our day. How's that not gone in? I thought it was done. Fight, boys, fight. Don't let them clear it. Love that. In the mix again. Jump. Saka, get there. Gets there. Come on, boys. Now it goes up. Come on. Seriously now. Everything goes up a million now. Eze, Martinelli don't want it. It's too complicated out there for Martinelli. It's too complicated, Eze. Thank you. Martinelli, just get on the end of something. See, Arteta, this way should have started. Eze, Marino comes on now. He probably bags. Arteta, Miles, Lewis, Skelly. Calafiori needs to come off. Gaffer. Calafiori that comes off. You look wavy. You don't know I love Calafiori. It's time now, Arteta. Got to be his time. Don't know what he saw there with his right peg. It's ballooned out. Ref, I know you're not going to give Donnarumma a second yellow, but again, Arteta, Lewis Skelly now. Jokeres is quite heavy-handed and heavy everything, isn't it? Great play by I think Nico Gonzalez. He's done well to actually find a teammate. Rangers, Doku. How? Great play. It's about to be 2-0. Thank the Lord it's not. Doku deserved the goal. I'm happy he didn't get it. Doku's had a decent performance again. Foden's obviously not Foden, sorry. Haaland's bagged. City strikers are coming into form still. Why are we relying on Timber, Calafiori, and Trossard to do something similar for us? I don't know, man. I've accepted a lot of stuff. Saliba, don't dive in. You know what Riley wants to do. That's us. Thank you, Saka. I love that. Saka, lovely. Ref, and he sent him shot. Ref, you don't take the piss. Ref, don't take the piss. Bring out the yellow cards. Bring out the yellow cards now. Stop doing that, ref. You have to book him. Ref, come on. You hurt yourself. I roll him off the pitch. He hurt himself. When you do bad mind things, you get collapsed in life. Ref, wheel him off the fucking pitch. You're not hurt. Should be a flipping model, not let alone the football. You don't want to kick ball. You don't want to kick ball. What happened to you? What happened to you? See, you bad man. You try and push someone and you got collapsed, dickhead. You deserve that. You tried to be bad man and push the Gonzalez you into Saka. You forgot he's God's favourite. Guardiola's taking no prisoners with that, innit? This is what we're waiting for, ref. The whole world wants to see this guy leg being felt up. He'll be all right, man. Probably get paid like 50, 60, 70, 80 grand a week. You'll be all right, man. That happens to you Sunday league, you might not go work. That's the difference between someone paying their bills and not. You'll be all right. Wheel him up. Oi, Wanyeri. I'm screaming for Zuba Mendy, and I'll just put Rice in the 6. Big up Arteta. Wanyeri, Eze, there, man. Don't listen. Do whatever. Now it's time to stop listening. Stop listening to the clock. Do whatever your natural inclines tell you to do. We've done it that way. Ref flipping out. This Sarali guy still on the floor. I'll tell you, well, to be fair, how do you actually can't get Wanyeri in without taking off Trossard? But to be honest with you, Trossard, done your thing today. There's more talking points probably about why Mikel, and still will be about why Mikel Merino started. But you also started, and that raised a lot of questions. They're bringing on Salvino as well, Salvio, whatever his name is, and it looks like John Stones aimed at eating up more time. Oh, looks like I'm not watching Match of the Day today. Arteta, you need to hold it, man. We're just working the ball side to side till we get close enough to draw a foul corner. Same issues that we face every week. Calafiori, Declan Rice. Who would have thought you could have Eze and all these guys on the pitch at the same time? I was told you couldn't. But Kyle Saka delivers into the box. I've tried, man. It's not going to happen, is it? Big up you lot, people. If you haven't subscribed or smashed the like button, what are you doing? Oh, man. Pep didn't come to play ball. Main came for a draw, but he got a goal. Don't hate Moreno. He has a role, just not as a 10. He shouldn't even be starting unless Rice needs a rest. I've maintained this season. I'll tell you, you've got the tools. You got a great toolbox and tools. It's down to you now. Lovely foul for Doku to win, if I'm honest with you. Oh, wow. Doku didn't get the foul, does he? I don't know. Zuba Mendy baffled. Zubi, if it's their foul, give them the ball. Give them the ball. Ref. Ref, how long, fam? Ref, how long, bro? If we done this, there's 20 minutes added on. Ref, come on, bro. More subs. Stones is coming on. Who's number 33 for them? It's our ref. He's got to go the long way. So man are just walking off. Ref. And not a single Arsenal player is pushing this guy off. Better man than me. You might as well just trip him up. He's fucked anyways. Jeremy Doku, you've been good, man. You've been good. Sorry, people. I'm getting at you, man. Oh. You know how beautiful London looks when the sun is setting, whatever it is. In life, we have to find things to be happy about. And if I'm upset about football, then yeah. Martinelli, are we going to get good decision making? All right, Brazilian. But then he's lost the ball. Professional performance from City. That was the bullshit man was saying against Man United. Sometimes you're going to win and lose, but you deserve more or less. You could argue we've deserved 2 draws. A draw would have been a fair result against Liverpool or City. But at the end of the day, I'm not interested in that kind of conversation. Same old issues. We're not creating shit. Bro, we're not violent enough for me as a team. We're not violent enough as a football team. People are kicking the ball and doing nonsense. You see why nice guys in life finish last? Shit like this. Dusty, man. Wanyeri, but again, as much as Saka, Wanyeri, Eze, all these men on the pitch, Gyökeres, no one's got the ball in areas where they can all do what they're paid to do, primarily, which is score some damn goals. Eze, look where Eze is. We expecting him to dance past the whole team? This ain't YouTube compilations. Great defensive structure from City. Professional job. Like, it is what it is. For us, control the controllables. The players, the one thing I'll say, and again, Arteta's going to take the pelters. Shit goal to concede. Arteta, don't know why he started Marino. You could have started Eze and then tried that. And I think a lot of it is just not my frustrations today, but in general, bro, we don't create shit, really. We look busy, but we're not productive. We give the element that, yo, you have to be switched on defensively. We might, we're going to put you under pressure. We're going to move the ball around. We're going to have you suffering in your own half. But then you got shit like that. How? 5-yard passes. Ref, linesman, official, whatever. Why for that as well? Pep's kissing people in the lips. He got a yellow. He shouldn't even be out here like that. I better see 6 minutes of added on time. Eze, love that. Release it. Rev. All right, spot it. Play. Thank you. Let's go. Whip. Magalhaes, bro, you're not paid to play them passes. What do I know? You've done well to find Saka. Corner, come on. Nicholas over. Just did this. Trust me, the set piece routine that you don't believe in, tell them to do it. Tell them to do it, man. It's not a corner. Bernardo Silva, Donnarumma, elite shit Housey. Ah. Seven minutes. No, fair. Ref, I'm a fair man. I give you a lot of shit. Ball into the box. Come on. Corner, come on. Hey, please, man. Limbs, we need that. Look at the galley out there. Look at the misses out there. Red hair, all that stuff. Look at that Sharon Osbourne. Crazy. All the fans are ready for this. Arteta, I'm vexed still. I can't lie to you, man, because I needed you to throw a couple more punches at Liverpool. You didn't do that. I need you to come here today with chess. Never saw that. It's what it is, man. On to Port Vale. Unless you look at show me something. Poor from Rice. See what happens when there's too much, like someone said, too much science, not enough magic. Speaking of magic, Wanyeri, Rice, move, Rice. Rice, move. Back to Wanyeri. Wanyeri, I know you got something for me. Come on. Delivers. See, if we lose the ball, it's Pete. Magalhaes, just make the foul. He's, in fact, don't. He wants it. Don't bite. No foul. Rangers is cold. Somehow City got the ball. And they're on the attack. We're lucky City actually don't want to attack like that. Rangers invited. Right, she's won it. But what about the seconds, boys? Salvio's got it. No, ref. I forget. Arteta, Calafiori's down. I've been telling you take him off. Anyways, play on. Get up. There's no such thing as injuries when we're losing. No one's got time for that. You got one leg, you better damn well stand in the box. Nelly. Yes! Don't just shit about Nelly. Yes! Super Brazilian. Don't just shit about Arteta. You know. We get vexed, but you know the thing. It's calm. Let him manage. That's why we chat shit on YouTube. Let him manage. Nelly Ramadada, my guy. Yes! He deserves it. Let your Apologies be as loud as the disrespect. Never disrespect my guy. We're back. We're back. Eze this. Trossard that. Alhamdulillah. We're here. Donnarumma. You're not going to waste time anymore, you prick. Arteta. My fucking guy. All right, Eze. What's that? 2 subs from Arteta. In-game management. Elite in-game management from Arteta. I'm not shameless that you, but I look at that. I ain't seen that ever in my life. That, in many ways, is one of the most iconic goals ever scored by Arsenal Football Club. From a mercurial talent, Jurgen Klopp described Martinelli as the talent of the century. Pep, you see why you shouldn't have taken off Haaland? Back at your burners, bro. We're the Gunners. We do this. Oh, Martinelli. I knew you weren't going out like that. I knew you weren't doing me like that. I knew you weren't doing me like that. I knew you weren't going out like that. Hey, first goal. We're racing. Pep, go on. All right, Bernardo, where you? Come outside. I want a second. These men are pussycats. Let's go. Why are you lot so negative? Tranquillo, man. Relax, man. Man are saying Arsenal lost and that. Some of you are saying we lost before a ball was kicked. Get out of here, boys. Switch on for me. It's a fight now. Make sure we leave here with something. Don't do that to me. Wanyeri, protect it. Ref, Arteta. Lewis Skelly, man. You see why I should have fucking had Incapi in the squad? Send it. Oi, Eze. Oi. He's sick. Eze, I'm not going to lie. You're not on winning jewels and that enough. You better work. This ain't big fish in small pond business. There's 2 minutes left. Foul him. You're not singing anymore. You're not singing anymore. Aye, we're here, bro. Where's all you pricks on YouTube that say, oh my God, why do you believe in Martinelli? Martinelli this, Martinelli that. Like, man. Bernardo, clamp him. Can you get him out of here? Get him out of here. Why are you mad? What's going on? Boys, 2 minutes. I want a second. I believe in it. Why are you not mad? Why are you not mad? Bro, stop celebrating and get the ball and win the game. Deluded Gooner play for a draw isn't going to get Arsenal nothing in the long term against Pep. 1,000%, but we need to leave here with something. We know we're vexed. People saying Nelly ain't good enough. They need to shush. Wait. We never sold our Nelly stocks over here. We never sold them. Arteta, I'm vexed, man, because I'm talking about the same stuff. Where's my t-shirt? Where's my shirt? Should have kept all your damn skin, shouldn't you? Oh, strength. Look at your careers. Who's trying to look at the strength? Martinelli, corner flag. Oh, Nelly, you can't let man barge you like that. Saka, make the foul. Now, man, Mascara, big him up. Why is he number 3? I've always felt that. Him and Hinkapy probably need to switch numbers. In fact, who cares? Boys, there's another one here. Hey, Pep tried to park the bus against us. Like, fam, we broke down the low block. We broke down the 3 at the back. Arteta's got guys shook on the roads. You see why you need to win some silverware. There's a method to this guy's madness. Arteta, the only thing you're lacking is silverware. And if you would just stop doing certain things, we'll get over the line. Saka, don't worry. Hey, the game's played. Martinelli, sprint. Yokeres is cool, man. We make you run too much. I can't lie. You're not the most mobile, but I've got time for you. It's calm, man. What you lot crying about? Me and Fire's another one. We were here backing Martinelli. We were here. Draw is unacceptable, but you know, it's shameless. But if you can't win, don't lose. What's with the strip? So, dude. Hey, you know your baby mum likes it. It's calm, man. It's calm. It's my channel. I'll do what the hell I want. Whoa. Hi, baby mum. Hi. He ain't like this. He don't look like this. I'll probably taste better, you know. Shout me. Let me find my shirt though. On a serious note. Zubimendi, 3-6 like a brick. My God. Let's say in the 10. Arteta, you see? Arteta, you need lessons like this. Stop trying to do the nerd thing now. You need to stop the nerd thing. It's time to bring football back. You need to stop the nerd thing. Today's a lesson. Stop the nerd thing. Get the ballers doing baller stuff. Hey, the rivals, they thought they were doing Arsenal fan channels and chill. They thought we were losing today. Hey, where's that comment? Someone even said, Man United win, Arsenal lose is a great day. Shut up, you muppet. Shut up. We never die here. We never lie down here. You can time waste as much as you want. Your keeper can delay as much as you want. Bernardo Silva can get flipped around and more times than probably Pinky ever did in her career. More times than he wants. But at some point, we're going to make it happen. And this is from a team that can't create. Boys, make the foul. Califu, take him out. Take him out. Love that. Boot it. Boot it. Saliba, boot it. Ref, how long? How long, ref? How long? Not that long. Can't be that long. Ref. Boys. Shit, man. I'll tell you, you need to win at the Etihad, though. Because we never won today. We never won against Liverpool. So, yeah. Boy. Why do we love football? I know why we do, but why do we love football, folks? Like, cut the emotions. Now, Piggy's one of the bait ones. Allegedly, let's not do that. All right, Pep. Great game. Hey, everybody at City apart from Bernardo Silva. You, Bernardo. Everyone that runs with you as well. Don't respect you. Boys. Martinelli, big game player. Talk to me about my guy. You lot can never talk about my guy, man. My son. Every time I want to give up on you, you show me why not. Woo! Super Martinelli. Rice, stop. I can't lie. Come off my TV, man. I don't want to see it. I'm going to watch the game again. Rice, you love being friends too much. We're losing receipts, man. Losing receipts. Man. People, so what are we saying for the game? Like, Liverpool are laughing. Someone had to lose. It's either Arsenal lost. Arsenal probably losing better based on predictions of people, but like it's either Arsenal lose, City lose, or both teams indirectly lose because you got 1 point, not all three. Liverpool obviously done their job. This is why Liverpool are the big bad favourites, and I've said I think they win the league, but this is why I get annoyed because Liverpool will drop points this season, but it's why Liverpool could drop as many points as they did as like last year, yeah. But you need to be there to exploit it. We're already chasing a 4-point deficit now. Because what Liverpool have taken maximum points and they will drop points and pick up more. But we're chasing a 4-point deficit because what we lost to Liverpool. Obviously, we've drawn today. Well, 5 points. My maths is off. But you get the point. Pardon me. We got a point today. I'm going to ask you, look, we're running some Martinelli propaganda, 1,000,000%. Do you believe in Martinelli? That's your job. My son, bro. My son. Like, this is your... My son has done it twice. They criticize Arteta's game management and all these things. Less of that, man. He might have made a mistake with Marino, but come on, who doesn't make mistakes in life, guys? Mistakes are lessons. He never. This guy is not learning this lesson because I know there's going to be another big game. You're going to do the Marino thing. I don't even think Eze was cold and that like that. But at the end of the day, this is why you buy magical players for magical moments. See the pass, do it. Eze. Trossard as well. Trossard did your thing. Boys, he fucked up conceding that stupid goal, but we did our thing. Who said they weren't watching Match of the Day? They must really be deluded. 342 likes. Keep smashing the likes, people. Big up yourselves. Let's get into some full-time thoughts. Let me know everything, people. But like, honestly, my emotions are just coming back inside now. Because I was trying to hide it. I'll be real. I gave up at the 87. Specifically, it said 87 minutes, 15 seconds. That's when I think someone even commented, it's not our day. I saw it. I was like, yeah, you know what? We've lost. It's gonna get dark. All of these kind of things. I did. I was a lot more optimistic than a lot of you. But yeah, worst performance so far. I'm not gonna lie, that's reactionary. We were easily worse against Man United. Easily. For me, it's jarring because if I look at the game on the whole grand scheme of it now, I actually think the first 9 minutes or until literally Haaland scored, I actually think we started quite positive. Stupid goal. I think Rice, Zubamendi, Marino, several players. And before you talk about our defenders, for a team that is, good defensively, hasn't conceded from open play, that first goal was stupid. Well, the only goal we conceded was stupid. I feel like there was like maybe 10, 15 minutes is an exaggeration, folks. But to me, anyways, it felt like there was a 10, 15-minute period straight after conceding. We're feeling a bit sorry for ourselves. Like, we're feeling sorry for ourselves, if that makes sense. After that, I think we done okay. I think we ended the first half good. We came into the second half well. I must admit, I think it's more City not believing in themselves than scared of us. But I've never seen Pep like take off Haaland, back five, all of these things. And don't get twisted, when he's doing this is elite management, I believe, from him, or in-game management. And of course, I'm looking at it like we struggle to play great football and break people down on the best of days. But I'm seeing a back five, thinking, oh, it's not going to be our day. To be fair, I think Eze should have started. Arteta, you brought him on, it made it happen. Martinelli, it made it happen. I didn't agree. Well, I wouldn't even say I didn't agree, but probably away from Marino being in midfield, it pissed people off. It didn't surprise people. Trossard starting probably surprised people. Trossard, I think he did well today. Gyökeres still no service. I think Madueke did well. Probably count himself unfortunate that he got subbed. Saka looked good for someone that's been out for a minute. But I think they showed us a lot of respect. And a lot of the time with Arsenal, I think we confuse being busy for being productive. Like, we'll huff and puff, we'll get corners, we'll get the ball here and there, but we're not really creating clear-cut chances. It's taken a great run from Martinelli, but a bit of magic from Eze, which is why you buy these guys, isn't it? To make that happen. Like, I think if we could really create chances, we probably bag a couple of today. And to be honest with you, a lot of the things I've said about us specifically in the final third, I've probably said them in all the 5 games we've played so far. United, definitely. Liverpool, definitely. Even if you want to hide behind a great free kick, definitely. I know it sounds mad, but I think it was there against Leeds. Obviously, when you dump 5 goals in, I'm looking mad saying that. Definitely there. Today, definitely there. Forest, we scored 3 goals and we smelt blood, professional performance, but definitely there. Arteta, it's time to play football. It's time to play football, man. You got Pep parking the bus and, Martinelli hero. Lovely to see him get a bit of confidence. Trossard as well, because you've been on the peripheral things. But it's same old in terms of the final third. Bit new in that we conceded a cheap goal. I haven't seen Pep that defensive in a while. On one hand, you're probably happy you gained a point because we were on course to lose all. But it's another one of what if. And what's that? 5 points dropped now, really and truly. And it didn't need to be that. Really, at minimum, you should have drawn against Liverpool and potentially won today or got more, but we can't do the coulda, woulda, shoulda. We can only deal with the reality. When you can't win, don't lose. I think for the players, there's stuff they need to learn. For Arteta, there's things you need to learn. All we can do is move forward to to Newcastle. But at the end of the day, the only winners today are Liverpool. They done their job in their game against Everton. Both teams that are seen as challenging them for this title drop points. Is what it is. But Arteta, these conservative tactics are not going to get us where we want to get to. We want to, we're a good team, but we want to be a great team. And I'm not even saying we're the best team we can beat everyone. For me, great teams are those that have won trophies. Newcastle's team is a great Newcastle side. They ended their drought. The 2 Liverpool teams who have won the Premier League, anyone that's won anything at Arsenal, anything, one of the greatest Spurs sides, they won the Europa League. That's the territory we want to cross. What we've been doing has got us here. What we want to do to get to that next level, we need to become individuals we haven't been. And Arteta knows this because he said in pre-season, the manager these men needed 3-4 years ago is not the one we need now. I'm seeing the same old patterns, Arteta. It's getting a bit predictable. We saved our bacon today. On another hand, it won't happen. And in these 5 games in the Prem, we've seen many different... We probably should have got a lot less against United. We probably were unlucky against Liverpool. We probably, depending on some, deserved a bit more or a bit less today. But that's football. At some point, everything's going to correlate, man. Bloody hell, mate. Yeah. Don't know what to tell you, lot, apart from big up yourselves because we got 357 likes. We're not going anywhere anytime soon, but 8 p.m. we're going to have a separate stream. But yeah, man. Crazy, man. You know what? And I have to say this, big up Pep as well. Because yeah, your team's conceded. And I actually think your players shagged it. Because you took off Haaland, you went back free. To be fair, as much as I hate him, Bernardo Silva, elite time wasting, Donnarumma, man of the match, based on it, how it took 75 minutes to get a yellow card. This is why I rate Italians, bro. They're so good at that kind of dark arts, bro. The mentality is different. They're lit. I think there's many positives, more so for City. You could sit there and say, because of the media rhetoric or how people view City, a draw is good for them versus us. But then you have to say, was there more pressure on City today? Because I know what the talking points would have been if we were a goal up and Arteta did all of them things and he still conceded and points lost from winning positions. But for me, it's more of a case of, I wouldn't say how we approached the game. It's the personnel at the start of the game. Because if I actually think until that goal went in, we're doing all right. One does wonder if Eze was there. And Arteta, this tells me, you're not shook to do these things. Putting Eze in the 10, gambling with taking off Timber, which half the things we said he needs to do, he went and done it. Sub at half time. But again, you're only doing that when plan A isn't working. So today you pivoted, but I'm quite frustrated because I feel like I'm seeing the same things week in, week out. And you don't know me. I'm not one of them guys, everything out, burn everything. You lot can have them thoughts if you want that. But yeah, I think Marino was better than people gave him credit, but it was tired. Zubamendi, I think you were so-so. Rice, I think you grew into the game. Gyökeres, I think you're starved, even though he's a bit mad with it. Trossard, Madueke. Timber, I think he was a bit, but yeah, Saka looked sharp in his minutes, I'll say. Yeah, man, for me, big up Madueke and Trossard. But like, I keep seeing the same things, man. So for the players, you can't concede a goal of that magnitude. For Arteta, you got to get the balance, bro. Obviously, if Marino worked and we scored a goal early doors and we're winning, no one don't care. But unfortunately, this is football. I can only deal with what ifs. So we stole something. You know, we snatched a draw out of the jaws of defeat. But it's a case of what if. And unfortunately, as a football club, I think we're stuck in this what if and ideal scenario syndrome. Like, what if this, what if that? Ideal scenarios, like, because people are going to say it today. Oh, if we never had that mistake, we would have won 1-0. It would have been 0-0. And there's logic in that. But at some point, you have to look at reality. It's like the Liverpool game. Like, oh, Szoboszlai doesn't score that free kick. You're right. You are right. By the end of the day, it happened. And if you isolate those 1 or so minute flashpoints, what are we doing for the rest of the 90? My only real criticism with Arteta, beyond the obvious, bottom line, you need to win a silver, innit? It's simple as that. Bro, you've got the tools to make some wavy attacks. You have it, man. Madueke shown you can. The only criticism I've got for Madueke is I don't know if you're going to get goals and assists. Everything else, very happy. Trossard reminded people. Martinelli, super sub, your thing. We know what Saka brings. Gyökeres is not going to be the prettiest. And again, we don't create on the best today. So when you're playing the top six, it does not surprise me that against Amarin, against Slot, and undoubtedly today, nothing. Even when, big up Trossard, because Trossard kept trying to find Gyökeres. Even when there was one, he tried to find Gyökeres. And I think Gyökeres ended up earning a corner. Bro, you're just doing cardio. It is what it is. But for me, Gaffer, I can't lie. You got the tools, bro. You've got the tools. It's down to you now. So yeah, man, like, we need to review the game. There's a reality where we could have lost. There's obviously a reality where we could have won. Reality is that we drew. All we can do is move forward, innit? Boy, I don't know what to say, people. Like, football is mad. Football is mad. But we definitely made it more difficult, more harder for ourselves unnecessarily. So you can say Arteta was proactive, but again, you're kind of rectifying your own issues. Yes, bro, I'm free. Yes, I love it. I love it. We'll send a link just before broski. Krasnodar had Trossard on the ropes. Yeah, he definitely won. He's definitely physical in that. But I genuinely think Trossard did okay today. I'm not saying he was great and amazing, but you did okay, especially in the second half. I actually want you to come off. I think the midfield is where I'm looking at today. Obviously, you can say, oh, Saliba, Magalhaes, Calafiori for the goal. out the midfield. And a part of it is obviously the players need to be a lot better, but I think they were dead off their own. I'll tell you, like, bro, like, come on, stop the Merino thing now in midfield. Like, it's over now. It's over now. Like, it's over now. Come on, Eze's there. When Yeri's local, it's time now. It's childish. The science thing has got us here. Add a bit of magic to the science. It's like Arteta's your favorite science teacher. And he's great, but you just want him to have an exciting experiment, man. That's what I want. I want to, you know, what did we do in secondary school? Like dice open lamb or something, like a lamb heart. Like we need some magic now in the final. You got tools, bro. Madueke is not horrible. Yokeres ain't horrible. Saka's not horrible. Trossard, Martinelli. You've got Odegaard. You're making Rice add some things to his game. Zubimendi can conduct. And at the same time, regardless of what you think of these players, myself included, bro, these guys cost peas. They cost peas. Make something happen. Marcel, tired. We didn't lose. Tired corn. Tired corn. You're vexed because you thought Arsenal was losing. Delete your drafts, Marcel. Tired corn. Tired corn. Get your comments in. Smash the like button. Ooh, I'm getting cracked. We're here for a long time, folks. Dead. Dead. Perfect weekend for Liverpool, but dead. Even me, I thought we were losing. Ouch, man. You know, man. I need someone donate me their hamstring and then what? Dumb idea to do leg day as well before this live stream. It's very, very smart idea from me. Come on, hey. Arteta, it's on you though, man. When's our next top 6 game? Obviously, big up Newcastle, but like proper top 6, like proper top 5 and Spurs. When's our next one? Silliness, man. But that's our 3rd open play goal conceded as well. Someone's got to piss you off, people. I'm going to be the one. And I can't lie, it's nice to get something because I'm not happy with a draw. That's the realm we're in now. That's the realm we're in. We have to act like we've been here. I'm not happy with it. Ouch. I'm not happy with a draw. But I'm happy with a draw under the premise. Because I know Bernardo Silva, they would have been chatting. But not, hey, Bernardo Silva, you're a pussy as well, you know. You're a pussy. Do you know I'm on you? Do you see how life comes at you fast? Oh, Arsenal just set up to defend and all of that. Come outside. Come to the front and stage and centre. Please have that same energy. Because this is what you don't understand. The game's the game. Good thing you're a footballer and your gaffer is a gaffer and a wonderful gaffer at that. Come outside, you prick. But anyways, I know the chatting that he would have done, that Roger would have done. Ruben Diaz, I don't even really see you when Arsenal play like that. You're a good defender. Yeah, you got Maya Jama, Amanda jealous and that. You're doing your thing, but you love to do chatting. So I didn't want to hear anything these guys had to say because you could see what it meant in little ways. Every bit of time wasting, every bit of kicking the ball, every bit of, you know, they pull it out for a corner. That's the territory we're in now. But Arsenal fans, I don't want you to sit there and be happy with that and be like, oh, look how far we've come. Look what we've done. That's great. We are here now. Act like you've been here before. It's about being disappointed. We're seeing City camped in their own half, pleading, begging for their lives. You think Pep wants to take off Haaland? Remember Haaland used to, bro, Haaland probably put himself in his FPL team when he played Arsenal 9 times out of 10. So that's the positives. And we claw something from the game. But it's the start. There is going to be a lot of what ifs. Bernardo Silva, come outside. Come outside, please. Come outside, please. Because Man City is full of certified real G's. One of them, you're not. You're a coward. You can have all the money in the world, all the ability. You've been capped by your country. You've lived the dream that me and many boys in this live stream wanted to of a footballer. But when you go into your nice mansion and you kiss your kids and everything and you look in the mirror, you're a fanny, mate. Like, you're absolutely a twat. Like, you're actually a muppet. Like, and I didn't, and the fact that you're not smiling, as fickle as it is, that will be the tonic I will sip today. Salut. Smash the like button, folks. Even that as well. First half, as I said, I think we reacted a bit better. But end of the day, technically, Madueke's chance was the first chance on target, right? I think we had 1 shot on target. It was a low-key affair, I think. City had 2 shots on target in the first half. We had 1. We knew that. But this is what I mean. Like, we confuse being busy with being productive. And I understand it. I think many casual football fans don't understand. You can't just be gun-ho. You have to move it from left to right, frustrate the opposition. But it doesn't go up a decibel. And for me, Arteta, this is another reminder that you're always on a learning experience. Sometimes just put the players where they're supposed to be and they make things happen. Pardon me. Eze, you should have started. It's cool. And Eze could have scored. Let it all work out. Let it all work out. Hey, we're here, man. I knew you boys were ruining my weekend. You've dampened it, but you ain't ruined it. So yeah, man, it is what it is. Do you believe in Martinelli? Oh, look at you. 80% of you shameless. Stay over there. Please stay over there. If you weren't with me in the trenches, when Martinelli, when you lot were saying, oh, he can't even get past a 50-year-old Ashley Young and all of these things, when you lot were saying all these things, don't come back over here. Please don't come over here. You sold your stocks, fuck off. Simple as that. Can't talk to me about Nelly. Okay, I'm on you as well. Lewis Kelly should have come on. I maintain that. Do you mean stop the cap? It means we want to win. We want to win every top 6 game. Warren, you beat Chelsea, bro. Calm down. You know you're going to lose next week. I'm entertaining logical football fans and Arsenal fans. Big up Warren because he knows good content creators. He's a mod. I have to just focus on things that affect my community. Man of the match. Who would you lot give man of the match from a City perspective? Because I think I wouldn't feel comfortable giving it Donnarumma, car. You didn't have to do much. Like, you didn't have to do much, but I think you did well. And I like the way you time waste. I think Doku was good today, to be honest. Haaland obviously got the goal. Actually, I think Haaland did a lot of dirty work for City as well, if I'm brutally honest with you. But man of the match from an Arsenal perspective. Saliba looked a bit rusty to be expected. Martinelli, of course. Eze's got to be there. To be fair, Saks could be there. I mean, the subs look some of the better players, if I'm completely honest. Just put Rice for the culture. You lot are far too kind, though, man. 383 likes. TG, stop with the Martinelli shit. He's been shit until a few games. 2 goals don't change stuff. I hear that. But you know what? I raise you. You're only as good as your last game. And I believe in, if you're that vocal in critiquing, and there's still question marks, did you not bag? You're only as good as your last games. Currently, he's got one of the best goals to minute ratios over any attacking player, not just for Arsenal, but across Europe's top 5 leagues. Funny that. Martinelli in his role off the bench, Eze in the 10. You start looking at footballers differently. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? GG sold your Nelly stocks. Yo, I'm even mad. Mikel can't coach attacking football, no central play. He can because he's done it before. He don't want to. That hairy well, Haaland. Damn. Doku, Donnarumma claimed every cross we put inside. Say him. Hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the bell so you don't miss streams or uploads. Darkness, man. Gyökeres is a scrub. Martinelli should get it, but Big Don was incredibly good today. O'Reilly, you're being a hipster. I would actually say Haaland for his defensive work. I actually think he, like, obviously you're never going to waffle about that for Haaland. But I actually think he's decent. I wanted Ruben out. I wanted Chelsea to win. You don't listen. Warren, you're one of them fans that want your team to lose just so your team, you can get what you want. That's crazy. Well, Trossard can't run in behind. The only good thing Trossard did was switch the ball. Yeah, I think some of you are disingenuous, yeah. Title race, I don't know about that. You lot aren't. Some of you are disingenuous. Some of you don't like a player. It's okay to think Martinelli, Trossard, Gyökeres, this one, that one is not good enough. But I think some of you lot let the fact that you don't rate these guys affect what you're seeing on the pitch, because you can't tell you. Come on, be honest. You can't have energy for Trossard today. You can't say he weren't good today. Listen, Noni is paired with Marino. What is he supposed to do with that? No one can get Noni. To be fair, Noni's probably our player in the first half. Noni was the one I'm like, right, you're going to make something happen. Obviously, that's the only real way to get Saka in, and there's only 11 players on the pitch. But Noni, genuinely, I didn't want you to come off. I actually felt Noni Madueke was quite hard done by, quote unquote, to be sub. You can't have energy for Noni. Noni's a better player than everyone, including myself, gave him credit for. I still maintain, I couldn't tell you who to buy, but maybe that 50 million could have went elsewhere. I still think the only real thing you're lacking, Noni, is you're performing, and some men do score and get assists without necessarily playing well. I need goals from you, but there's a role for you here. An expensive role, really, but there's a role for you here, and you're doing your thing. And you actually think, bro. Like, Matt Noni, I hear it. You're better than Reece. You're kind of everything I thought. I used to think Reece Nelson could be. apart from when we all thought Reece Nelson was going to be the guy. Mourinho just can't crack the intensity of the league. He's just too slow to play midfield in the Prem. I'm not for it, man. Even in the first half, there's a couple times when we're breaking, it's just the wrong personnel. Or to be fair to Mourinho and Gyökeres, they're involved in the build-up part. I'm happy not to lose. Gyökeres' lack of service is very concerning. Perspective. Pep spending $1 million on defenders for the second half to defend a 1-goal lead should give us hella confidence and fear into the rest of the Premier League teams waiting to face us. No, yeah, what is going on? When I say teams fear Arsenal, I don't mean, oh, yeah, we're going to do a madness. But teams respect Arsenal. Fear is not a bad word. You know, it's not a bad word. Like, teams fear us. There's a respect from Slot, from Pep. We're in that realm now, but we need to act like we've been here. It's what are we going to do with that? Because it was an eye-opener. I didn't think Pep would be that defensive. But we need to act like we've been here before now. We've earned that right to be respected like that. From a purely the managers and the players and the footballing point of view. Obviously, the rage bait, the fans, the one-upsmanship, the black or whiteness around looking at what you looked at, that's not going to be there. But that's why you're here. Because we're the middle Gooners, as you should be. That's what I'm saying. Noni looks busy, but be productive. Nunes looks busy every weekend and produces nothing. This Zubi Marino thing might work in La Liga, but we're not getting out the hood with it. Eze delivering it in the most important moments. Eze is a baller in the tent. Arteta learn from this. Marino is in a DM. To be fair, he's not playing like a DM. Like, I just don't think you should be in midfield. I'm past the point. I don't really care if you're 10, 6, 8, 25, whatever midfield thing you think you're playing. And it's not even a Marino thing. It's a tool that's not cut up to the task. You do. I get it. He floats it. He understands the tactics. He floats around a bit. I don't think he's as bad as people make out, but he's a bit slow. He does get overran. I would say the biggest thing with me, with Mikel Merino, is you love a play acting, if I'm honest. I prefer you up front. I genuinely thought at some point you would have seen Merino go up front, Gyökeres come off. Whatever happens in midfield, happens in midfield. Thought I was the only one who recognized what a P that Bernardo Silva is. I respect it, though, because we need that. Why do people keep calling Marino a DM? Like he didn't play half of last season as a striker. Well, we can agree on that for sure. Bernardo is a scumbag. I despise the guy. Purely from a footballing point of view. Like, you do too much, bro. Like, you do too much. And I get it. DG, serious conversation about this manager. How on earth did we go with 3 DMs at home against Rodri? Towels too clean. 4 throws. Our dream striker not fed. Haaland is criminal defense. Well, didn't Eze score against City in the FA Cup as well? He loves it. I think Noni is injured. I saw him limping at the whistle. Noni, cut that out. We ain't got time for that. You know what? I would, under normal circumstances, say, Noni, you got a game on Wednesday, but there's probably every chance Saka gets, well, you never know. Arteta might give him 90 against Port Vale, but you'd imagine Saka starts. I must admit, Saka look a lot fitter than I thought. And Arsenal, he did well to keep that on the wraps. But Arteta, the bottom line is, yeah, obviously, you could have went gun-ho and it went left. But Arteta, I think you're too... Think about what we can do, innit? I don't want you to change in the sense that overthink about the opposition, where we need to stand, being great defensively. I'm a big fan of... One of my philosophies are only the paranoid survive. So think about that. But you also sometimes need to go, not always thinking about what the opposition can do. Eze is a good player because he's a good player. He can provoke havoc. This one can do that. That one can do that. So I need that. I don't agree with you didn't set out to win, but I understand. And I do think there's not really a leg to stand on if someone does sit there and say you're setting up not to lose versus to win. My thing is you're setting up to win, but you're going mad about it. Like, football is so complicated. It's simple, but I do think we're at that point where, bro, football's a simple game. Create some chances, put the players where they're supposed to be. Don't overthink it. Let's go. Because I'm not convinced yet to think we can win the Prem. And it's even difficult. Regardless, we need to fight. Liverpool are faultless, bro. But for me, I need to know that we're not going to fuck up what we can control. Because Liverpool can drop as many points as they are. With what we're doing, we have the capacity to not. And that's one thing. Maybe it's the emotion, the energy. It's just one of those things. But there's been plenty of games. I've seen it kind of, if we remove the fact that it's Arsenal City, it kind of pans out like that. But we lose the game and we're thinking, oh, whatever. So it could have been better. Who knows? If we played the players that needed to start and we never had that mistake, who knows? We might have got 3 points. And it could have been worse. We could only deal with what if. And on one hand, obviously thankful we grabbed something. but undoubtedly an element of frustration. And for me, it's, you notice I keep saying the same things. You have to isolate Arsenal versus City because obviously we watched it, but I feel like I'm saying the same things to you like week in, week out, especially about us in the final third. And I'm not expecting it to change overnight. But we're getting close to the 10-12 game mark. What did I say in the summer? For those of you that followed me, I'll kind of shut my mouth around these things until the 10-11th game mark. So it's that thing, really. Arteta pins teams back to not get countered. He's a coward. He'd rather not give the attacker space and have potential to score versus not getting countered. He's counter clueless. Hold what? Arsenal are getting bantered for drawing against City, the big bad bullies. When they used to rouse off, fair enough. I'll hold that. I'll hold my point. Arteta has basically cost us 2 wins this season. I hear it. Fair play. And we said going into the season, bro, you got the tools. It's down to the tradesmen now. Are you going to be Cowboys builder, or are you going to get great reviews on Google ads or whatever? Cost us 2 wins this season by fielding a bricklayer midfield. Both Liverpool and City were shitting their pants against us, but we only came away with 1 point from 6 due to the gaffer's cowardness. If he doesn't learn from this should be his last season. We should have won the game. Well, I can't even say we should have won the game because I never saw enough to see what was going on. But we should have, man. Why do you not care about how Pep set up? Look at your own damn manager. I didn't mention anything beyond anything about Pep, beyond the obvious about Pep. Ain't got nothing to do with that. Arteta's got the tools, he had the P's. Bernardo is a legend, but he's still a twat. Can we talk about how Pep actually played 2 low blocks and counter-attacking football, though? Never thought I'd see the day. As a manager, you got to be humble. You think that probably kills Pep to do that, but you got to be humble. He either thinks a lot of our team or he's a bit nervous in certain aspects of his team. Saliba hasn't been on it for a while. Harsh to judge, man, coming back from injury, but still, we have a difficult start to the season. We did not lose. I keep it moving. I'm now vexed. This is the perfect result. It's brilliant. Had Eze been on in the first half, we win this game. I hear it, but I'll be honest, I'm not with that. Like, you're right, but I just want to deal with what happened. He wasn't on the pitch. We drew. Arteta, why didn't you start him? Why did we draw? That is where I'm at now. I don't want to do what ifs. What did I see? Arteta is the kind of guy who goes to a job and needs to use a saw and uses a spanner. We need to score more goals from open play. Trust. Arteta needs to go. It's clear he's got the wrong mentality. But guys, can we agree Rice can never be our captain? Not having this nice guy. He can be, but just, bro, stop being a Samaritans, bro. Arteta is the one beating Arsenal. Man plays Gyökeres with no one to supply. Wasted a whole 45 at home. Attacked the ish out of City. Big effing coward. Early days, more season to play. You're right. You're going to have to face Rants this week as well, DG. Of course, big up Rants. We're always doing content, but my team didn't lose. Like, what's going on? I forgot Arsenal get banned for draws. Arsenal actually got banned for beating this very team we drew against 5-1. We get banned for not spending, being good defensively, being good from corners. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Scary. Make sure you lot are there. Well, no, it's be 4 p.m. on Friday with Rants. Big up Rants. Can't imagine you're not subscribed, but go over there. The whole midfield was cheeks to there for honest cheeks, bro. 2 packs of arse, bro. Rice was stinky today. Zubi stinky. I think Zubi was better than Rice. I think Rice better in the second. Stinky. But then if everybody's stinking up the place in midfield, the players have to take accountability. But then what's going on with the manager? Marino should have been on the transfer list where I had value last summer. Marino needs to make way. I'm even taking Odegaard back in there. Either that or Ethan or Eze. Smash the likes if you haven't. Rice had a shocker too. He was scared to get stuck in, scared to run at the midfield. I need Marino to ride the bench for a while. Bro, who we fooling? We ain't fooling no one. That's us in 6th gear, bro. Flat out. DG City, we're there for the taking, and this fraud cost us the match. We said the same BS against Liverpool. If you stop pinning every team, then our opponent midfield has to come up to cover the space, pull the back line further. He's scared to get counted. Boy. All of Gyökeres' goals are goals he made himself. Bro, you don't create. And even that, fair enough, Gyökeres ain't world-class. But logically speaking, when we get away from what you think, if you have a limited striker or a service-reliant striker and you provide no service, what is going to happen? Seriously, what's supposed to happen? So we're buying tools, not knowing to use them. And we said this in the summer. It was never as white and black as we never got him, but you get Rodrigo, you get Gyökeres, you add Madueke, and you do this and that, and Eze, and it's never just been obviously getting better players breeds better things, but it's never just been that. It's above my pay grade. I don't get paid 15 mil a year. I do not have UEFA Pro license, but the gaffer does. So I don't know how to. I know what the problem is. I don't know the remedy for it. Arteta has elevated the club and the players. All he needs to do is release the handbrake in his head and have a dare-to-do mentality. Is what he needs to reinvent himself. Remember this, guys. If Arteta did what Pep did, we'd be on him. Trust. That's true. But then you're right. But different zones. City, you lot do what you're doing. Our zones. Specifically Arsenal, Liverpool. City were there for the taking. Obviously, Liverpool are not little, man. But like, you thought we could have went there, showed a bit more face. You never know what could have happened. And we never. And that's on the gaffer. Drawing last minute can never feel like defeat, but we're not getting where we need like this. Facts. Trossard should never be starting the game for us unless it's FA Cup. Someone that just don't like him. I hate when people use Gyökeres as a scapegoat. If he was supposed, the fuck is he supposed to do when nobody's feeding him the ball? Arteta's honestly not a manager with the right mentality for challenging titles. He is a manager that plays for league survival because he only wants to play defensive only. Yeah, Madueke is okay. They should be looking for his passes in the box. Arteta better not start the midfield trio again. To be fair, there was a couple times, yeah. Madueke put decent balls in. I'm thinking, where is everyone? DG, only one team came to play football, the other just defended. Run that, run that. Come outside, Bernardo. Come outside, Bernardo. That's it. Mad that our own fans are slagging off the striker we've been crying out for this early into his Arsenal career. Football fans are crazy, man. They do too much. DG Saliba shouldn't have started. He was at fault for the goal. Stick to Mascara. Disagree that he's solely at fault. I think you could say him, Magalhaes, Calafiori, definitely Marino, Rice. I don't want to throw Zubimendi into that, but I'm sure you just a culmination of errors. The only one that can't get blamed is Ryo. Thanks, DG. We all witnessed the same. Pep didn't rate our attack, man. Subbed off Haaland. I gave Gyökeres the benefit of the doubt not having a preseason, but he has to get better in general, and we need to platform him better with actual creative players. Nearly in their faces again. By the way, Eze assist was magnificent. Last year, they said we're the masters of dark arts, how the tables have turned, and cried about time wasting. Arteta would be a genius if he flips his tactics. All he needs to do is task his team with throwing the kitchen sink at teams for the first 45 minutes, then game banishment in the second, or the opposite. The season is done already, and we're not even in October yet. That's a joke. No. We're still... Liverpool are going to win the league, in my opinion. But at this moment, they ain't won it. So the league's not done. The champs, I don't think we're going to win it, but we're in it. We might as well try. That's not done. Hopefully, we beat Port Vale and we go as far as we can. That's not done. FA Cup's coming Jan. And there's 30-odd games to play. So, and I'm not on the defeative mindset, and the season literally isn't. DG, I just don't see us getting over any line or winning anything with Arteta, continually not learning, being stubborn with his faves. This is why he always will be in the shadows. And he just got to prove us wrong. DG, it's Arteta's fault for us dropping points. But that Nico O'Reilly looks decent. I mean, you're playing on the Pep Guardiola for City. Man said Pinky is diabolical. I'm catching up. Apologies. Boy. I hope you lot are there at 8 p.m. when we're having these talking points, you know, because you lot need to ask the questions about Gyökeres and etc. Big up American Gunner. Big up Alex. Again, I say we didn't set up to win. He set up not to lose. And I guess he didn't. Sorry, but that first half was shocking. Martinelli is an instinctive player. When he has to think, he's dreadful. But when he does things on the fly, he's effective. Gyökeres pass to Gabby at the end peed me off. It's like he can't do simple things well. The starting lineup was back to front, in my opinion. The sub should have started with City playing more of a defensive game. The only sub that probably shouldn't have started was Bukayo Saka. Simple as that. DG, the stupid thing is that is what Martinelli did. Gyökeres plays that way, but Arteta won't play to his strengths. My baller channeled his inner Ronaldinho right there. Pure skill. That pass from Eze was perfect. They tried to park the bus against us. They were scared. Man said negative tactics, not starting, man. Them. Arteta, sometimes in life, yeah, your own worst enemy is yourself. I'll give you criticism about the lineup. I think so far we've seen what works, and that lineup I feel we have proven doesn't. In my opinion, Martinelli has dramatically improved since the new wingers coming in. He said himself he's learning off the new wingers, and it's obvious he clocks some of the fan base lacing him. He needed this. Keep getting your goals, bro, because football's a fickle game. You score goals, everyone loves you. DG, would you call Arteta scared to win in big games? No, I just think, bro, how we played today, is that any different from how we've set up against Leeds or whatever? We're doing the same things week in, week out. So Arteta, the broader question is, do you need to change something? Obviously, we're playing City, Arsenal versus City, the league tag. There's bare connotations and themes of this game, but what we saw today is nothing different than how we've been playing, and probably off the back of last season, regardless of the context. Of course, there's times when we smelt blood, gone for it, killed teams, but 9 times out of 10, that is what we see. Even the Leeds game where we scored 5, I couldn't even tell you off the top of my head how many we scored in the second half, but there probably was an onrush. I'll take the scumbag thing from time to time, but we need more deadly up front. That was nasty for 85 minutes. Facts. Feels like Marino is playing in midfield off of what he does for Spain and not for Arsenal, compromising any sort of chance creation. The draw is on Arteta, by the way. That was a game Arsenal could have won with the right starting lineup. Once again, Arteta is his biggest undoing. Start the attacking players. Let them ball. Believe in your players. Well, I can't celebrate a draw against City. Marino starting was criminal. Arteta might need to go. Oh, I'm happy we didn't lose and we clawed something, but yeah, it's not good enough. Never thought I'd see the day when City parked the bus against us. True. If we are home, we must play to win, not be cowards. And having Marino anywhere near the lineup, we look like the away team. With that starting lineup, would be us again. But the thing is, if you didn't know Arsenal were playing City today, and actually a couple of the comments you lot are saying, if you didn't know Arsenal were playing City today, you frame up that paragraph, how many times could that be said? That's my thing. It's about themes. Pep thought the match was done. Bro, he was busting jokes and all these things. The lineup told you everything. It was always going to put us on the back foot if things went south. Good comeback, but why not start like that? Again, if Odegaard is fit, if he starts, so why not replace the creativity with like for like? DJ, I know you're a positive guy, but stop defending this fraud, man. Say it how it is. Have I not just said all my frustrations? Or is it a case of I'm not saying it how you lot want me to say it? Like, should I sit here and call everything shit, everyone shit, this and that? I think from start to finish of these, at this moment in time, 3 hours and 40 minutes, how many times have I said, Arteta is not learning. You are crippling yourself. You have the toolbox. Why didn't Eze start? And many other things. By all means, get on to me, critique my opinions. But are we actually listening to what's said? Or are we doing some other stuff? Have I not said it's frustrating? Have I not said it's 2 points dropped? Have I not said on one hand, I'm happy not to lose, we grabbed the point, but be unhappy? Have I not actually said, Arteta, you need to show me something? Because Liverpool, I felt we could have puffed out a bit more chest. Today, we could have got 3 points. By all means, have these opinions, but it's not making sense. Or should I resort to he's this and he's that, and would that please you? There's plenty of channels for that. This ain't one of them. Rice, Zubermendi, Marino midfield does not work. He's forcing it. Arteta's going to live or die by what he does, or most importantly, doesn't do. Again, I think most Arsenal fans walked into this season with the rhetoric of the tools are there. Not saying we're the best team in Europe or the world. You've got the tools now. You've got a bunch of attackers, bunch of more defenders than we can count, bare centre mids. We've dealt with injuries so far now this year. You don't look Hincapie. What I know is he's going to be a permanent signing next summer. But what's that? 30, 40, 50 million on a man not in the squad? You've got the tools, bro. There are some times and some occasions and sometimes during Arteta's period, the tradesman can only be as good as the tools provided. But now you've gone shopping and bought the best toys and the best tools that Amazon has to offer. It's on you, bro. The players, I'll give it to you today. I think you fucked up for that goal. Everything else, it's a case of what could have been as well, and what would have been and what should have been. But then we also have to deal with the reality of what actually happened. I'm not celebrating 2 points drop, DG. Arteta is a prick for that lineup. Glad for the Nelly goal. We have the ball, but we struggle to create. Pep parked the bus for the second half, if we're real. He did, but then I'm like, obviously it's Pep and it's City, and we don't see that. But I'm not hearing that because last season that was a problem. This year it's a problem. We know week in, week out, teams don't want to. Why if Arsenal are players that can harm you and they're as good as they make out, why on God's green earth would you not want to be solid? We came into this knowing we need to know how we're breaking down mid and deep and low blocks. You think people wanted the Invincibles to play the way they did? Obviously, football's changed, but even when the Wenger times at the Emirates, when we weren't winning anything, teams sat up to be negative because they know we had ballers. Pardon me, above my pay grade. But Arteta, you're in the pay grade. Pardon me, why am I getting hiccups? Find a way to break these things down. Second half performance was great, but we took forever to break them down. The one thing, it's not even a positive, but I will say I did like the element of that we controlled the game and the fact that I couldn't believe we're playing City and like we've got them in the half and they're a bit shook, but I'm not trying to find positives in that. We've earned the right to be in that kind of realm, if that makes sense. Arsenal controlled the game. Can't be mad about that. Horror show of a game, and Arteta keeps getting things wrong. The only thing he's done well is keeping Martinelli as a super sub. Big up Nelly's turned into a super sub. We started well, made one mistake, and were punished for it, but Arteta needs to be braver. Would have preferred if Eze started at left wing in the 10 or Nelly left wing. I think you're all echoing the same kind of things. Arteta was not brave enough today, man. And Nelly did save today. Well played for losing. You see what happens when you type before things have happened. You see what happens? Delete your draft. How can we lose? Technically, I'm frustrated, but technically, if anybody lost, not that anyone is City, because City had 3 points in their hand. We've actually just got back what we had at the start. If we strip things back, football starts at 0-0. If it ends at 0-0, you get a point, right? So we've kind of just entered with what we left. They took the lead, so they had 3 points in their hand. And I'm not going to be that guy, but yeah, Pep went ultra defensive. You didn't get the result. I know there'd be an inquest at Arsenal if City are seen as probably the third favourites. If you're looking at the football team, not necessarily historically, and Pep and Liverpool, obviously the favourites. A game that, in that elements, I know the talking points that would have been said, but I don't care about any of that. The Martinelli haters won't learn. Tell them again. Should have started Eze. It was nice to see Eze in the 10, but then even that, the only thing I would say is if Odegaard was fit, we know Odegaard would have played instead of Marino. Arteta, you've got the players, man. You need to act like you've been real talk. You need to act like you've been here before. Stop acting brand new. Top pass / execution from Eze. I'd like to see that tackle from Callum before the Eze pass again. Martinelli has a place as a super sub. He comes on against tired minds and legs and exploits it. I just want to go for it. Big up Sasha. We should be beating City at home. Dropped points are so crucial. Exactly. What's that? 5 points now? 2 today. 3 against Liverpool. And we know we're going to gain a lot of points, but we're going to drop a lot of points. 5 points off Liverpool again, where they ain't dropped points. That goal killed the game today. Spurs rolled these guys over. These guys were there for the taking, and the coach bottled it. Pep with the most disgusting, boy, we won't say that. Big up Gav's highlights. Hey, the Clippers. This manager won't learn. He's another Wenger stubborn. I hear it, and you managers are going to be stubborn, but I will say this. Wenger, Jose, these guys that have won and done things, you can indirectly, you've earned the right to be stubborn. Got a lot of time for you, Gaffer, but you ain't earned the right to be stubborn. You haven't. You've made us competitive again, and I'm not trying to discredit you, but that's about it. What have you done? We're shooting ourselves in the feet. So people can say the heroic, people can be lazy and be like heroic comeback and hide behind narratives or Pep sat defensively, or even the Liverpool one, which is lazy. Or it took a great free kick to score. These things are true as themes of the game, but people are not honest, man. The way Arsenal played in the second half, Pep had to bring on 55 defenders. What's going on for the respect we are giving these clubs? I just think we're overthinking the thing, bro. And it's a double-edged sword because we need to keep overthinking. We've got here by being overthinkers, but unfortunately, like we're still in the whataboutery section, innit? Liverpool brings that to mind. City brings that to mind. PSG last year brings that to mind. Many moments, even with the draws, we, as Arsenal fans, when it's all said and done, right now, we're in that territory of whataboutery, ideal scenarios. Like if Szoboszlai don't score that free kick, if Haaland or that mistake doesn't happen, what would have been? Unfortunately, in life, that's not how it works. These things have, it's not that there's no validity to these claims, but that's just not how it works. One love for the super chat, my boy. Martinelli is not done yet. All the Gooners on this channel trashing him. Need to support him for at least this season. Hate City. At least a draw. Getafe, Barca, stream DGs. You know what? That would be good because the Getafe guys. Speaking of low blocks, some disgusting low blocks, but no, at 8 p.m. I'm gonna do a bit of a different stream, man. I'm gonna get a couple of Arsenal fans. I'm gonna talk about Arsenal City, go over 1-2 things, and yeah, man. Merino is not a mistake, it's just arrogance. I hear that it is because a mistake made more than once is a choice. I don't think anyone's happy. We're just happy to grab a point. Not happy. Because the big test this season, I'm not really happy. And I think in the 4, 5, 6 games we played in the Prem, whatever it is, I'm talking about the same things, whether we win, lose, or draw. Big up, Terror. Bro, Arteta ducked us with a lineup. His subs made up for it and nearly saved the day. Very different, but kind of similar themes. Almost, really, could you argue, a carbon copy to Bilbao midweek. Very different, obviously. But we set up the same. Forgive me if I'm wrong, give or take. Cool, Arteta, you know what? To be fair, if I'm going to draw you out, I'm vexed about how you started the game. But I'll give you that. You was a bit more flexible. I didn't think you'd take Timber off and go and gamble with 3 defenders. I didn't think Eze would come on at halftime or Saka, let alone both. I'll give you them things. But it kind of was a carbon copy of the Bilbao game. So if we keep doing the same things, and we're like, we can't hope for different results, in it. Really, it's as simple as that. When you set the team up poorly, the team plays poorly. Shocker. I hear that, but then what really we got we got Wanyeri on, but what really do we want him to change? People might have quibbled between Mascara or Saliba, cool. Some might have started Martinelli, or some people might have started Martinelli ahead of Trossard. Fair. But then he might not have done the super sub thing, or maybe Trossard does that. The big one is probably Eze instead of Merino. So one player out of the 10. Is it really the setup? Or are we vexed about him not starting key players? And based on what we've seen last season and in this season, we're still not seeing anything in the final third. It's quite predictable. Maybe you could even argue Pep got a bit too shook today, because if they just kept doing what they were doing, obviously they could have lost, but maybe they could have won. Maybe he got a bit too shook and he invited pressure, and obviously individual brilliance saved the day, in it, a bit like against Bilbao. But yeah, I think the mistakes on the players. I think isolated from that 2-minute flashpoint, 9 minutes in, I think the result today is on the gaffer still. If Arsenal played like that from the start, they would have won. Arsenal looked dangerous, to be fair. 1 point better than none. Still a ish performance regardless. Simple. Pep once said Nelly is world class. Guys, we drew and Liverpool are 5-0 or 5-0. Change your tune. Why Arteta always wants to build up the team during the game, start strong and finish strong. I won't say the office, but yeah. Right. Rice is on the nice guy thing, but I'm not on it, man. Stop being nice, bro. When you play like the Rice, I know you can be as nice as you want. Today, I ain't got time for it. It was a good game. They parked the bus. We still found a way. Good fight. Rice needs to be more creative. 5, 6 touches to pass backwards. Are we asking Rice to be creative? You're asking a crocodile to climb a tree, bro. Like, it's not making sense. You're not going to get that. You can add goals to his game, but you're not going to get that. We knew it was in our day the second we saw the team sheet, true. Man, need to get sold like his Gumtree. It's so obvious Martinelli was born for that striker role, man. Yeah, but Arteta's not rocking with it, bro. This match was like us versus Villa. Absolute rubbish. 2 DMs, 5 defenders, 2 wingers. Big up Arsenal for the point. They were relentless. We had control early on. Saliba letting Haaland run in behind determined this game. I can't lie to you. I'll be honest. I'm looking at football IQ if man are just purely blaming Saliba for that goal still. Saliba could have done better. Gabriel Magalhaes could have done better. Calafiori, football isn't stationary, but we are caught out of play. I think if midfield do what they need to do, that starts and stops there. Several players are chasing the ball like in the playground. Several people at fault. Fair enough, we made the mistake. We kept moving, but if man are just lumping it on Saliba, I think it's an ignorance bliss. More drop points. This manager is a scrub. We should have won. Boy, man said deluded nipples. It's always fun seeing you lot's reactions or seeing your comments. Because I can't remember how I've been reacting. Martinelli went to Brazil to get blessed by the ancestor. Martinelli's back. And I'm not going to be that guy, but you know us Arsenal fans. Are we going to forget the Haaland push? Ref gave Arsenal more or less everything you can complain about the ref. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let it go. Get out of here. Definitely not. Martinelli deserves that. That's probably the only positive. Martinelli, you can never have too many players confident. Odegaard's got competition, man. Football's crazy, man. Football's crazy. The amount of emotions, a whirlwind of emotions, to be brutally honest, man. If I'm honest, that we went on, it's absolutely crazy. All right, Paper Chaser 50, where are you? Man said, "Oh my days." Don't call a man Duffy till he's dead, you know. Wise words. You can't draw us up. We're not you lot. We don't lose to City. That's a you lot thing. Crazy works. Don't think I didn't see you lot were keeping a clean sheet until Lemmy or Euro came on, you know. Dog. Ah, man. It's jarring seeing us playing a dysfunctional team when we've got the options now. I wouldn't even be mad if Saliba or Saka go elsewhere. This club's a joke. Damn. Saka left wing is the thing now. To be fair, when he had a little couple cameos there. But can you climb a tree, DG? I'm pretty sure I can. Weird thing to ask me. I'm not happy at all. Like DG said, no more excuses. Show us. It's not about personnel who started. It's the play style. That as well. We should look at getting Alexis Sanchez on loan in January. Gyökeres isn't good enough to win the league. He only wants to make the simple and obvious choice when his BS Galaxy brain fails. He'd rather put his system above doing the right thing. And that's my biggest pet peeve. You can't be happy. I don't think it's a game where DG emergency meeting stream. It's not a game where I know people on social media are going to do that. There's no crashing out and effing and blinding and carrying on, but it is frustrating that in other realms, you know, people always want to talk about, oh, look where Arteta took us from. Yeah, in them kind of days there, when we used to get battered by City, and when we got to that moment where we kind of compete against City and they might, bit of individual brilliance, they win and they're like, there, you lot are great, pat us on the heads, that's great. We're not in them circumstances. We shouldn't be happy with a point. We can be thankful that a point is better than losing, but we shouldn't. Same old, same old. And for me, my frustration is I'm seeing the same things week in, week out, regardless of the context, the teams, all those things, the weather, anything. Arteta, I'm going to call him a coward. Not that word. Draw don't mean nothing. It feels like I'm going around in circles with this fan base. Don't really care about the club, just care about themselves and hidden motives. True. The only proper way to use Nelly is through the middle. That's where he's most effective. The run from Nelly, man, helped us. His strategy of playing tall footballers don't make us dangerous. It just slows us down when it comes to attacking and defending. Why is Gyökeres having to do donkey work? Imagine Omri tasked to do the rubbish Mikel wants from a striker. When was the last time we seen one touch link up playing the final third? Probably when Jesus was there on a consistent basis. And give us the mentality. Also, Gary Nev, he said Gabriel was trying to bully the ref during the moment between Trossard and Bernardo, throwing the ball at each other like you could hear what Gab said. Which, Gary Neville? Do you remember who he used to play for? Do you remember who he used to play for? TG, you want to say Arteta out, but you don't want to say it in case the club see and they ban you from the club. What has the club done for me? And, you know, if we look at the last 9 years, I've been very critical to this day of Mikel, of Emery, and of Wenger. But you still see the doors open. Why? Because I conduct myself and say things in a respectful manner. I have question marks over Arteta. But I'm not going to scream Mikel Arteta in or out. My thing is the trophy thing. If you don't win the trophy, you know what the answer is. Simple minds think of simple things. By all means, critique my opinion. Don't tell me I want to say stuff. Because no one can make me not say anything. We're on YouTube, mate. The fuck? Look. And this is what's jarring. This is what becomes jarring. Because someone said I won't say Mikel Arteta out. This guy said, DG, are you still Arteta out? Even though I've never said it on YouTube. You don't know football, watch rugby. So which one is it? But this is a thing about life. Someone's always got something to say. So just do what you want to do regardless. You're a fine DG. They want you to say it the way they want you to hear it. It's football, man. Man said, big up Robs, big up DG, smash the lights, A's up to you, freeze up. The gunners keep gunning, big up Mikel every time. Hate the fact this guy supports Liverpool. DG, what's your thoughts on girls having male PTs? Have whatever PT you want, but I know why. You can have whatever PT you want, innit? But this Odegaard would have followed the instructions. The more non-Arteta players play, the better we will be. Otherwise, it's the same circle. Meanwhile, DG has said the manager's failing us multiple times. So our goals are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. But it is what it is, man. Glock 9 was dead today. His runs were useless. Haaland had better runs. Haaland's better than him. Not for a shade, but he needs to improve. I feel like he kills more energy getting ready to run than running. Arteta shot himself today. Every team parks the bus. Maybe it's a reaction to us pinning them back. When last did we see Rice passing the ball forward, trying to split a defense sideways, passing galore? So frustrating. We're looking at Rice to do a madness. Fair play. I'm starting to believe in the Martinelli striker project. Liverpool 5-point difference in September is nasty work, and they haven't really played great, but they get the job done. That's why they're scary. He needs to shake up his tactics. We are far too one-dimensional. City used to play us off the park, and now they're parking the bus, which is great. But then we need to show this trajectory by getting some silverware, man. Big up Tekker Dave. So Mendy was the only one trying to pass the ball forward or having a shot. Imagine how rattled these haters must have been when Nelly looped that equalizer. Timber was sloppy, and I was right. Mascara should have started. Fair play. Things need to gel. We'll be okay. I hope so. But in general, I'm not going to just say that for the sake of it. I need to see evidence. Liverpool was an easy win just like today. That midfield is disgusting. We ain't winning anything serious with Mikel, bro. Mikel doesn't know how to play with a natural 9. He needs to find a way. We don't create a single chance for Rockers. We try to create more when we play Havertz. It's actually hilarious. We are a funny old team at times. This time next week, DG, we're 8 points behind Liverpool if Arteta stays stubborn. I've said before, I don't like Rice being all friendly with rival team players. Declan's good for marketing, nice guys, but I need my captain to have a cold edge. Coach ain't got the mentality to win, just maintain. He needs to leave. The fans in the stadium need to apply pressure. This couldn't be running at Real Madrid, Barcelona, PSG, or Bayern. We're not them, though. Give the attacker space. Stop turning teams back. If you lot had Hansi Flick, you'll win games easily. I would love Hansi Flick. It's Enrique, to be fair. We definitely miss Odegaard today. Haaland was humble after the game, shaking every player's hands. DJ, I rate Arteta, but he's not the man for the job. I'm sorry, D. Why am I saying sorry to me? You need to get over the line. You're a good coach. You don't get over the line, I'm on anything. No need to panic this early in the season. Man didn't learn from the Liverpool game. Well, if that's the hill he's going to die on, he's going to have to hold that, innit? Like, Havertz gets about. That's why Gyökeres is a finisher. Big up Fam Zone for the raid, man. Big up Fam Zone for the raid. Big up Fam Zone for the raid. I don't know why it's not showing, but yeah, it is. Aaron Ramsdale, Oxlade-Chamberlain can still do a job in midfield rather than Marino. Get them in midfield in Jan. Man, is it just me or does Gyökeres look like he's running through concrete? Gyökeres is never going to be anything pretty. Just create. For me, it's you got a limited striker. He's got the ability to score bare goals. Create for Donny. Get them goals. Let's keep it moving. Play Eze in conclusion, what have we learned? Eze in the 10. Create some chances. We shoot ourselves in the foot. Some of it, like today with the players or the manager overthinking. That showed, I wouldn't say the good, but for want of a better phrase, the good, the bad, and the ugly about us, innit? 10 points out of 15. I would like a draw at Liverpool. Long season, it's okay, 10 points. I'm telling you now, I hear that. If I'm still talking about these same things, nothing changes. If literally in life, if nothing changes, nothing changes. City fumbled so hard. I'm happy with Arteta after the first half. He bossed them. Yeah, but I must admit, Arteta, man, listen, big up you for the changes, but bro, you did learn in that aspect. You got the attackers on early. Liverpool, you took too long, but bro, you did. I praise you for I give you your flowers for rectifying that, but it didn't have to go that way. And can't lie, you've been here long enough. We keep talking about the same thing this season and all last season. Like you're seeing the same things. That's my frustration. Like I'm seeing the same things. I said a lot of these things in all games this season and probably majority last. And I'm not expecting it to change overnight. I'm not an idiot. It's been like 4 or 5 games. But I need to see little inclinations. Needs the ball on the plate. With Arteta starting 11 today, was it meant to be creative? Nope. Add a feeder for Gyökeres in the starting 11 today, and it's a different game. Play Ethan in the 10 versus Port Vale. Haaland was over defended. Got to do your part. Big up fans on for the raid. Liverpool won the league, and we probably get to the quarters or semi in the champs, and we'll be back here next year with the same narrative. Arteta will win big this season. I haven't said he win anything. Show me. I think the Arteta in-out stuff personally is redundant because I genuinely feel you know might not want to hear this, but I don't think Arteta gets sacked if you do not win silverware. I don't. I think you need to win silverware now. That's it. Do you think we missed something offensively with MLS and his running drives through the middle? I thought he would have come on early. If Rice plays in the 8th position, he should be criticised for that said position. That's true, but like common sense, bro. Like, when have you looked at Rice and thought this is Frank Lampard, this is Steven Gerrard, this is Cesc Fabregas or Santi? You know Rice is industrious. He's given a good go at adding other things to his game, decent from set pieces, adding goals, but he's never been. There's piano pushers and there's piano players. Rice is not a professional footballer for defence splitting passes. Could he do it more? Could he be promoted to do it more? Great, but utilize tools in the roles that they can do. I'm all for people learning, trying different things, having the ability to play Rice as an 8 or a 6 or Marino in midfield if that's what the gaffer wants to do on isolated occasions or up front. But, bro, put guys where they're supposed to be. Don't try and make, people do things they can't do. Because even if they give a good go, you're never going to see much come from them. Arteta can't get sacked. This is his team. Scam the draw, shameless celebration. Boy, how can we scam a draw? Good substitutions. There's nothing we can do there. And whether we scam the draw or not, we drew. You can say we won. That don't mean anything. I agree, DG, but if the fans in the stadium make noise, put out some banners and press coverage sooner or later, they have a decision to make. I feel like our fan base is a little soft. Ignorance is bliss, man. I completely agree with the Arteta in and out is a waste of time because if you don't win the trophy, man, I'm going to say it's too risky to change managers. Haaland's defensive work today was elite. Not many will notice, though. Winning this week ain't for everyone. As for us, we put Chelsea in the pack. Big up you lot for that. I'm happy you beat Chelsea. United fans, you ain't seen back-to-back weeks. You got 8 in 34, 8 in 31 games. That's like me going to the bookies, losing all my money, and I'm finally happy I won £10. But shit, guys, finally won. That's great stuff, though, man. We'll be back next week, though. Same energy next week. Foxy's getting a bit too big for his boots. He knows what's happening against Newcastle. I'm a Porto fan as much as Arsenal. I've seen Gyökeres best, and I'm afraid we won't see it here like this. There's no difference between having Nketiah or Gyökeres if we're playing with the safety on. If the safety's on. Lucky for some, the only person who got receipts on me for Martinelli comments is my brother, and I know he ain't coming for me because he said the same. But it is what it is, people, man. We should have won. We should have probably lost, but it is what it is. Probably back around 8:15-ish, people. I'm going to, get the stream sorted out for you lot and all those sort of things. And then, yeah, man, we'll go live. We'll get some Arsenal fans on. We'll hear their thoughts. As usual, big up yourselves, people. I'll cut up the clips from, obviously where I've spoken about the game. You lot have been in top form as always, whether you support Arsenal or not. Big up my long-term supporters, my members, my mods. Without you lot, it's dead. I mean, where do we go from here? Well, tomorrow we'll be streaming. We're streaming later today. For Arsenal, obviously, we've got Port Vale midweek, and then it's Newcastle next Sunday. So it is what it is, man. It's always a pleasure to be here with you lot. But yeah, man, Mikel Arteta, you need to let the players play without the handbrake on or the safety on, and you need players that can do things like this.
Against this right back, Charlie, definitely.
Always just active and like defending. I think like